Going live right now. I think we are live. Let me make sure my YouTube is on. Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Glynis and Candy are working their tails off again here.
That's what we get paid the big bucks for.
Right. She's not paying me. Glynis!
Oh, shoot. That was a secret.
You're not supposed to tell. Segment.
Well, leave them out.
All right, I'm going to start paying Candy too. Segment 6 of the warehouse clearance sale. Let's start with an on-time door prize drawing. Let's see here. Let's see, get in there. And we will do a hashtag HPP. Let's do SAT1 for Saturday 1, because a lot of these I'm going to be packing together and then I can keep them separate. Okay, hashtag, let me put it in there so you can see it on the banner. Where are we? Here we go. Edit. HPP SAT1. Okay. Did I spell that right? I did. I'm questioning myself today. I've lost words. I lost half my brains. Tired.
I sometimes think I never had half my brain.
HPP SAT1 for Saturday 1, the first drawing on Saturday. Hello, Margie. Happy to see you. No caps, maybe on and off. She's got to keep you on your toes. Hey, Mish. Mish is probably driving, so be safe. Hey, Sheila. Good to see you. Hello, Toby. Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hello, Linda. Whoop, just a big old jump there. Where did we go? It just...
Okay, Nancy, you have to put a hashtag, not an @ sign.
Hashtag, yes. Whoa, wait, there we go. Okay, Linda. I stopped on Linda. Hello, Laura. Warned you haven't had any coffee. Well, Laura, I haven't either. I haven't even had a Diet Dr. Pepper yet. And I just grabbed a piece of ham to be my breakfast and my lunch. So if I sound like I'm chewing, I probably am. I'm very hungry.
Thanks, Nancy.
Let's see here. Sheila in a car. Son is driving, though. Oh, no. I know. Isn't that weird? When did we become old enough to be our parents, right, Sheila? But at least he's driving, so you can play on your phone. That's good. Hey, KK. Good to see you. Hey, Sandy. Happy Saturday. Hi, Nancy. Sorry. I'm not choking on ham. I just had to take a second to swallow. Nancy, in just 1 second, after we do this drawing, I will put my email up. If you will shoot me an email with your name, your email address that you check most frequently, or actually your PayPal email address is better, and your shipping address, that would be awesome.
Okay, I'm going to put stop in because doesn't seem to be any more.
Dawn. Hello, Dawn. I'm still going to get through these before I do it, though. Amanda. Hi, Amanda. Good to see you. Hi, Elisa. Happy Saturday to everybody. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether they're caps or small. Doesn't matter as long as you get it in there. Hello, Patricia. Linda's got dinner. Wow. You need to take better care. It is, Laura. Okay, so yesterday I went to a seminar all day with my sister, which was awesome. And we'd been planning it for a long time. But that means that I didn't get to even start on invoices until late last night. So most of you got them last night. A few of you got them this morning. If you haven't seen it yet, go check. You should have it this morning. And then packing those and pulling for today. I'm just a little crazy today. That's all.
Hello, Creative Designs. You said yours is your first time checking this out. If you want to copy everybody and put that hashtag in, we're doing a drawing.
Yes, hashtag HPPSAT for Saturday 1, our first drawing today. We're about to do an on-time door prize drawing.
Okay.
Bonnie! Hello, Bonnie. Cut you in there twice. Good.
Bonnie
Awesome.
says that her name is Dawn Marie.
Oh, cool. Hi, Dawn Marie. Do you go by Dawn Marie? Not Dawn, but Dawn Marie. That's good because we have another Dawn.
Or she says DM.
Yeah. Creative DME Designs, Dawn Marie or DM. Okay. That will be easy to keep our Dawns separate then. That's good. Hi, Sherry. Joking again. Long time no see, Sherry. Happy to have you here. Dawn Marie, welcome for the first time. Let's see. Okay, everybody in? Go ahead and do another stop. Whoops. I need to share my screen so you guys can see, because it's kind of nice to see. Oops, but it helps if I put it up there. I'm not going to say anything till it shows up in YouTube. Amanda! Woo! Congratulations, Amanda. You win. Oh, what does she win? Huh. She wins. Let me move this. I got a bag of goodies here from the sale on Thursday. Things that there was only one left. I just pulled them all together, and she's going to get them. It is a pack of jumbo chalks with the holder, and then jumbo chalks in colors. She's going to get the teal chevron washi tape. She's going to get the last bottle of Bo Bunny Pink Punch glitter paste. She's going to get the elephant trim. I don't remember if she got circus stuff or not. She's going to get the last bundle of the Rick Rack, which is gray, a light gray. And she's going to get a tape runner. That was not one that didn't sell. I just threw it in there. So all of that goes to Amanda. Congratulations. And I'm putting it in a bag. I'm just going to write your name right on the bag. Let's see. Hopefully I can close the bag. It'd be a whole lot easier. Thank you. Candy has put across the screen the email address. Those of you who it is your first time, if you can take a quick minute, and we won't start with you. You take a quick minute and shoot me an email with your name, your shipping address, your PayPal email address, and tell me in the chat when it's in there, and I can check real quick, make sure I've got it. It is easy to miss a letter or put in an extra letter. I get that. So sometimes it doesn't arrive. So I do want to check while I've got you here to let you know that it didn't. Amanda F. Awesome. Congratulations. Okay. And then I've got another bag of stuff like that. Okay, so I've got a ton of stuff around me again today. I just keep pulling up more and more boxes. We're on segment 6 and we've not repeated anything yet, and we won't. We won't repeat anything. If we get down to the end and there's just enough left that we could do one sale for everything that's left from each of the sales, we'll probably do that. But if not, we're not repeating anything any of the time. So, all right. We're going to start with alcohol inks so that we can get just the ones that we didn't get last time. We got through most of them. There's not that many left. If you don't have your alcohol ink chart to know what you're missing, go ahead and grab it. I hate to see you buying multiples of the same one. For those of you who don't have a swatch chart like this, if you come to Happy Paper People Facebook group and join there, answer all 3 questions and it'll let you right in. And you won't have to wait to be admitted. But if you join the group, in files, Candy has put swatch charts for lots of different things. But the alcohol ink is there. You can just drop 1 drop of alcohol ink and it makes a perfect circle. I put it on a medium cardstock. The pearls, alcohol pearls are there. There's some for your alcohol ink and distress. I'm sorry, not alcohol. Your distress inks and your distress oxides. There are for your Nuvo. We've got Nuvo today. So pull out those charts as well. So Kat just knocked you out. Oh, shoot. Oh, Nancy, so sorry. So sorry. So she just didn't hear all of that right there. Shoot. Oh, my goodness. Nancy, did you get a chance to get my email address on the screen there before we take it off? And shoot me a quick email. I'm going to take another bite of ham. Maybe I can actually eat this thing. Really, I would have loved ham and eggs and a pancake. But, you know, who's complaining? Not me. Yep, Nancy will fit in just fine. Her cat is ruling the roost. That's true. We have cat and dog lovers here. You notice Margie's name. Margie is Filuk Feline. That's funny. Lots of cat people here. Some of us are dog people. That doesn't mean we don't like cats. We do like cats too. And some, like Candy and Glennis, have both cats and dogs.
Snakes. I used to have snakes.
Oh, that's true.
I used to have spiny back mice.
Oh my gosh.
I had the snakes.
We're happier with the cats and the dogs.
Lizards, chameleons.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so awesome. Okay, let me check my email really quick for Dawn Marie and for Nancy. Let's see. I don't see either of your emails yet. Oh, wait, Nancy just came through. Okay, got Nancy's. I don't see Dawn Marie's yet. Bonnie's cats and dogs too. Margie loves mice. I like mice too. I'm not crazy about rats, but I do like mice. They're so cute. 2 dogs and a turtle.
They don't bite you as much.
Oh yeah, and Bonnie has 3 brand new kittens. I mean, brand new.
Oh, turtles. I had turtles. We used to have baby turtles. We had turtles that had babies.
I had a turtle. His name was Edge.
We had box turtles. We had like 6 of them.
Oh my goodness. Dawn's on an animal person too. Oh, nice.
You know what I want those little miniature goats.
Oh, they are so darn cute. They jump around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronnie's like, no. I'm like, we did your snakes. Why can't we do my goats?
They're adorable. I grew up with goats. I grew up milking goats. Not those little tiny ones, normal, regular ones, but those little tiny ones are so flippin' cute. I would like those too.
Ronnie wants a miniature cow.
Dawn Marie has both too. Call her DM. She has both. Well, what's a miniature cow?
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, that would be cute.
They're cute, but
Sandy, my husband has a dog.
We'll get a cow, but you won't get a goat. What?
Yeah, and we can get a cow, but we got to get the goat, and you need several goats to make up, to equal the cow. The goats, they play with each other, so they can't get just one. You need like 3. But they're so tiny that they just don't take up. 3 of them would take up as much as one regular goat. So mini horse, those are cute too. Teacup pig, oh cute.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We could one day we'll just do an animal thing, maybe in the group, because pet thing, and get pictures of everybody's cute pets. Okay, so A is wild plum. B is terracotta. C is mojito. D is pool. And E is eggplant.
Okay, I'm still back on C. C was incognito.
Okay. C is mojito.
Mojito.
Mojito. And D is pool. Yeah, I can talk faster than Glennis can write, so sorry, Glennis.
I'm a 1-finger typer.
No worries. Sorry
What was
about that.
E, please?
Just because I had them all up and ready to go. D is pool, Pool, and E is eggplant. Okay, guys, there is only one eggplant. The price on these are discounted, so they're $250. $2.50 a bottle for alcohol inks. Oh my goodness. So I was playing with alcohol inks late Thursday night after our sale. We sold a whole bunch and it really made me itchy to play with them. So I just took a couple of minutes and played with some alcohol ink.
Oh, that's great.
We're gonna do some more lives with alcohol ink. So I know everybody wants to learn how to use them really well and just try different things. So we get through these, where everybody's got these and they're shipped out, and we'll do some lives. So okay, has Glennis put it in? You have already put it in.
Yep.
Okay.
A and E are sold.
So they are discounted to $2.50 right now. E, there is only one. Who's getting the E?
And isn't there only one A?
No.
Oh.
There is. Nope. There's a bunch of A's.
Okay.
So okay, hang on. Do you know who's getting the E?
Bonnie.
Okay. Thank you,
Taking
Bonnie.
one of each.
Okay, so let me put that in there for Bonnie. Actually, okay, that'll work. And there is 2, 4, 6, 8 of A. There is 5 of B.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 3 of C and 5 of D. Okay, so Bonnie gets one of each.
I had those two reversed.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, you want me to continue, I presume?
Yes,
Let's
please.
see.
Thank you.
Linda Cook gets a D and an E. No, E's gone. Linda
He's gone.
Cook.
Yep. Thank you, Linda.
Oh, I'm not doing good already.
That's okay.
Sandy Ross would like a D.
Thank you, Sandy. You can say it out, and then I'll just say if Linda gets a D and E is gone, then you don't have to worry about checking it every time if you want.
Elisa will take a C.
Thank you, Elisa.
Nancy Johnson will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Nancy.
That should be the last. All the C's.
C is gone. Yep, was only 3.
Laura will take an A. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
Laura.
Looks like everybody.
Okay. Was it jumping a lot? A lot of people wanted E.
Yeah, E was the most popular one.
Once we get through all this clearance sale, I will start reordering. So just get that swatch chart, and so you know exactly what you have.
Linda Cook will take an A.
Got it. Thank you, Linda.
Which one's Cool? Cool was
Pool is D.
D. No, Cool was D.
Pool is D.
So
Excuse
no,
me.
she retracted.
Oh wait, I had Linda on a D. I had Linda on a pool.
No, Nancy
No,
wants.
Nancy was going to get one, but she retracted.
Okay. Okay. No worries.
So we have available is A,
So
B,
pool
and
is
D.
still available. There are two pools. Oh, this one goes in here.
Okay, Nancy says yes for pool.
Yes. Okay. Okay. And just a note: if you put something in and then you think it's gone and you're not going to get it, don't retract. Don't retract because you think it's gone or you know it's gone. Because that ends up with confusion. And sometimes I open another box and find more of something, and then whoever was next in line is who we shoot a message to say, do you still want it or would you like it? So it's easier if you just leave the original comments there. Okay, A is Everglades. Oh, sorry, Nancy. Okay, I'm putting them in between instead of down here. Well, they probably work down here because sometimes they start rolling. And when they roll, then it gets very confusing. So I put it in between and everyone is to the right of its letter. But let me try that. It would be a little easier. I totally understand that. So A is Everglades. There is only 2 Everglades. B is Moss. There is only 1 Moss left. C is Laguna. There is only 2 Laguna left. And D is Rosewood. There is only 3 Rosewood left. And E, hi Gigi, is Cobalt. And there is only 1 Cobalt left. Gigi, guess what I found this morning in the wrong box? I found that stamp set you wanted. Candy, if you can add that to hers, it's the, I can't remember if it was the 310 or the 912. Either way,
Okay, that's it.
it was one of those 2 sets, Candy. For Gigi, $5, and I'll be able to tell you which one it is. It's in one of these boxes that I brought it.
How many A did you have again?
A is 2.
Thank you.
B is 1.
It's one of those mornings that I cannot read my own
No,
writing.
it's okay. So C is 2, D is 3, and E is 2. Wow, not very many of this whole batch.
Okay, Nancy will take an E, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Love that color, Nancy.
Amanda will take a B and an E. So those are both gone.
Thank you, Amanda. A B and an E. Yep, a B and E are sold out.
Sandy will take a D.
Thank you, Sandy.
Linda will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Linda.
Laura will take an A.
Thank you, Laura.
Alisa will take.
A is sold out.
We'll take a C and a D.
Okay, so A is now sold out too. Alisa for a C.
And C is sold out. All that's left is D.
Okay, thank you, Alisa.
D is Bonnie.
And D is Bonnie. And now it is sold out. Okay. And just a reminder that
Yes, yes.
Oh, go ahead. What?
Oh, aren't you sending me martinis? I'm just saying yes.
2 or 5. Oh, funny. Mish. Yes, there is one last D. Mish can have it. D. She's a little bit. Oh, it's there.
Oh, okay. I
It's
thought
there.
Bonnie got D.
No, Sandy got one.
Bonnie got.
Alisa got one, and Bonnie got one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not.
You didn't write Bonnie down. Bonnie's
You
the last
said
one.
Bonnie, and I didn't write Bonnie down. Bonnie's gonna smack me. Sorry, Bonnie. I'll trade you one for a cute kitty, Bonnie.
Oh, those little babies were. Oh, I love that picture.
Oh, adorable. Doug picked out the cutest one for him too. Okay, A is Purple Twilight. Beautiful color, and thankfully there's several. 3, 6, 8. There's 8 Purple Twilight. B is Ginger. Ginger's another good one to use for resting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ginger. C is Teak Wood. Teak Wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Teak Wood. Let's see. Marker here. I'm going to do this, and I think we can get them all up here, and this will be the last round of alcohol inks. Let's just get the F out of the drawer, huh? D is Pink Sherbet. This is a very light, pale, not very pinky. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Pink Sherbet. E is Glacier. It's a gorgeous blue. There's 3. And F, the very last one, looks like blue denim to me. It is denim. Yep. F is denim, and there is 4.
that's in. Okay, what do we got? Linda Cook will take an A, E, and F.
A, E, and F. F is gone then. Thank you, Linda.
Was there only one F?
Oh, denim. Wait a minute. No, denim. There is more than one denim.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry. There's 4. In my mind, I was thinking 1. I'm sorry. Yes, there's 4. There's 4 denims. Never mind.
Oh, this is going to be a fun day.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Dawn will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Dawn.
Elisa will take A, B, C, E.
A, B, C, E. Thank you, Elisa.
Mish will take an A.
An E.
A.
A. Thank you, Mish.
Lucy will take a B and an F.
Thank you, Lucy.
I got that one. Laura will take a C and a D.
Thank you, Laura. C and D.
Did we miss Bonnie? I thought we got Bonnie.
Uh-oh. Did we miss Bonnie?
No, that was one of each. We got her. Didn't we get that?
No, we didn't get Bonnie. Where did she fall? Well, we still
she's up at the top.
up at the top. All right. We still have one of each anyway, so we don't have to bump anybody else out. Sorry, Bonnie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun day. Glennis, do you need a cappuccino or something?
I haven't had a cappuccino yet. That might be my problem.
Do you need to go get one?
Sure, why not?
If you want to, take a second. It's okay. I'll put all these away.
Amanda is saying, did you get my F? And I didn't. Oh my God. I have to make a double cappuccino. So Amanda takes the last F.
Okay. Holy
Oh
cow.
my God.
Sorry, guys. Okay.
Let's see, I don't see Amanda in. Oh, right. She's right up at the top, right by Bonnie.
Oh, you know why? Because it probably brought in a couple and then it jumped and it threw them back up to the top.
Yeah.
Where they were, and we already started below. So that makes sense. And sorry, that's our fault. When it jumps, we should go back to the top and start again, not look at who we ended with. Okay, so that is
Andy, it's all yours. I will let you. I'll come back as soon as I have my coffee made.
Okay, so there is 3 pink sherbets left. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 1 teak wood left. There is 4 ginger left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 3 purple twilight. I can see you, Sandy. Did you have on there and we didn't get it? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to this one. Okay, there it is. Purple twilight. So I've got Linda, Bonnie, Amanda, Sandy, BCE. See, that popped in there. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Purple was A. Was it ginger that was B? Yes. Yeah. And we don't have Sandy on there. We completely when it jumped, we didn't go back and start at the top again. Okay, so I've got Sandy for a B. And then C was rosewood, right? Teakwood. C was teakwood. Okay. I'm getting Sandy on See, Sandy, I'm so sorry.
So Alyssa won't get an E.
C, and then what? And E. What was E? Was denim. No, that was F. E was
Glacier. So Elisa won't get the E.
what? E was cobalt. Is that right?
No, Glacier. E was
Glacier.
Glacier.
I'm sorry, that was the previous one. Glacier. Okay, so Sandy got Glacier, and Elisa was the last one on Glacier, right?
No.
All
Bonnie,
right.
Elisa
Elisa,
and Linda got
yeah,
Glacier.
keep your Glacier on your list, Elisa. I will get more. I will get more. I'll reorder as soon as we get through this warehouse sale. Okay. Did we get Dawn?
What?
I've got Dawn. Okay. And then next was Elisa, and then Mish, and then Lucy.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, we've got everybody else. Laura. Nancy, don't worry. Yeah, we've all done it, and we're all, this seems just a little discombobulated this morning. A frog or a cat or something in my throat. Okay, I think we are good there. And you know what? We're not perfect. We do the best we can. So if we miss something, then we are grateful when you bring it to our attention, and we can always go back and correct it. So no worries. All right, so that's the end of the alcohol ink. And let me tell you some of the things we have. And let's see. I haven't seen Cyber Girl Julie here. Have you?
No, I haven't seen her come in, but
Okay. How about Nuvo? We've got a bunch of different kinds of Nuvo. Oh, also have the rusting kit by request.
do that one first.
All right. Let's look at the rusting kit first. Excuse me. I'm going to grab something here to show you how it works. Okay, so the rusting kit is 2 components. Man, what is it with my throat this morning? Looks like the label came off of that one, so I'll show you this one. It is a rusty bronze powder. There is a ton of powder in here, and you can use the powder for other things besides just with this. You can add alcohol or water to the powder. A lot of times what I'll do is just have water, and I'll dip my brush into the water, and then I'll just dip it into the powder, and then I just start using it because it just makes a liquid of that rusty bronze color. So because there's a ton. It's a glass jar, and I believe that is this the one that's maybe, I don't know. No, maybe it's plastic.
We have left.
Might be plastic, but it's thick. I think I got plenty. And then this is rust reagent. And you use them together. You can put this rust reagent, put a drop on something, and just leave it overnight. Come back tomorrow, and it will all be rusted. But what I do, I start out with that.
That's it, ladies.
I can add some of the bronze powder. I use alcohol inks, patinas. But here's a couple that, like this right here, was a white metal Stampin' Up! Book plate, and see the little tiny brads in there too. They were white. And then this was a silver, bright silver coin that I pulled off of a shirt from the Goodwill. And then this was, I can't remember if it was gold or bronze, but depending on what you want to get from it, these were all a little bit differently. I have a little bowl that I'll put little stuff like that in. I love what I got on the bowl too. I just not sure quite how to use that, how to get it off. It'll probably just be all crumbles, but I'll just put it in the bowl, put a drop of the liquid on it, let it sit overnight, and I start from there. Come back the next day, I might add some alcohol ink, a drop or two of that, or some of the rust bronzing powder, or some other I use the patinas. And some of the colors that I like the best are sienna. The rosewood and teak wood are great. The sepia is great. Ginger is great. I'm gonna reorder the patinas after we get through this because I really like the patinas as well. But yeah, you can just get a really nice rust buildup, and this one has more patina on it. Very cool. Anyway, yeah, as a set, they are $15.60.
Sandy or Candy, you want to do it or want me to do it?
Oh, you can do it.
Okay, Sandy will take one.
Thank you, Sandy.
Mish will take one.
And go ahead. Sandy,
And
Mish.
And Elisa says +1, so I presume she means one.
Okay.
Well, she must.
No, she already had one on her on this invoice we were putting on.
Oh,
So
okay.
Elisa has two then, Candy.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, perfect. Awesome.
And there's a double cappuccino, so we'll see.
Cool. Because we totally missed Sandy on that last one too. She was way up top by Bonnie.
Oh my
And we
God.
totally missed her. So I'm going to do a tutorial that I'm not going to do it as a series. I want to do it as one so that you can see everything. Oh, look at this. This is a penny and a gear too that I rested. But it will have a series of bowls and show what you do first. And then when you come back after 24 hours, this is what you have. And now here's what you can do to it. And 24 hours later, this is what you can do to it. So in one tutorial, you can kind of get the whole start to finish of how to use these and some of the stuff that they can do. They're very...
Oh, I so want that.
So I'm working on that. That takes a bit because, you know, I got to get all the bowls at the right stages so they're one after the other. And all right, what happened to my sorry silk? I just dropped. There it is. Oh, there's so many things to do tutorials on and so many things for us to do lives on. I got my wax out for something else this week, and I just was itching to do wax stuff, and we need to do wax. There are multiple techniques that we can do with the wax too. So, all right.
And I need any techniques that don't involve an iron, because I'm not going to go buy an iron.
Get one of those little tiny craft irons. It's only about this big.
Can I use my heat gun?
I haven't tried it, but let's try it. Why not?
Hi, Julie.
Always willing to try it. There she is. Hi, Julie. Always willing to try it to see what happens there. Okay, so I've got some stamps. I know Linda was interested in stamps. I've got whatever Nuvo is left. I've got molds and the paste to go in them. And hang on just a second here.
Bill Ann is in the house.
What? Oh, Julie's been here. She just didn't. She was probably busy. Working and lurking, as I say, for me. Did you say Kiltman is here?
I said, Kiltman, he's in the house. Did not hear him talk.
Yours or mine? Oh.
No, mine's out at a play. He's watching a play with my son.
Mine isn't here. Mine's probably asleep on the couch. He's been outside doing.
Okay, I thought I heard him talking to you.
Nope, about ready for heat stroke.
Okay. Charlie's in the house.
Charlie and Eric. Okay, these are right here. I hear him. Charlie.
Lucy, I have a steamer for my own clothes, but an iron, I had to iron too many things as a kid, underwear and jeans and things that were really hard to do. And
goodness. No, that's awful. Okay, this is just an A and B. There is only one of each. I want to move this bin over so I can pull all the rest of the Nuvo over. So this is Christmas paper pad, and this is a Halloween colors paper pad. And we'll just do them at $3 each. Only one. So first me.
Are they both cardstock or?
Oh, hang on a second. Let me set that down. Let me double check. I think they are. They are. This is really pretty. They don't have to be used
Need
for
that's
Halloween.
in.
They are gorgeous colors. And yes, both cardstock.
Okay.
Bonnie will take the A.
Bonnie, do you mind if I write on the back of it? I don't think she will. Thank you, Bonnie.
And Sandy will take the B.
Thank you, Sandy.
Bonnie says fine. Right where you want.
Right, wherever. Just give it to me. 1, 2,
As long as it's free, you write on it. It's free. Isn't it?
4. Right. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we do these in 2 sets of 4, there's 8. Okay. So this will be an A, B, C, D. No E. Those all in frame. Okay. A is a stamp set. Linda, there's two groups of 4 stamp sets for you. Sweet Shop. They're Bo Bunny Sweet Shop. They match that paper Sweet Shop, which is cool. But they are really cute. You can color in the colored balls in there with colored pencils and have some really pretty little stamps. And then there's some French writing that has to do with, like a pastry shop. So that one is called Sweet Shop. I already said that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 Sweet Shops. B is called Romance. And this one is French also. It's got the bird cages and the birds and lots of little flourishes and corners and things around. And then this large French sign type of thing with script and print. That's really cool. I love, just for this, I love it. But the bird cage is cool too. And that one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are going to be $3 a piece, Glennis.
Okay.
I'm going to close these out. There's 6 of those. C is going to be Bo Bunny recipe card stamp. Yeah, recipe card. This is great to stamp and use as journal cards in your journal if you don't do recipes on them anymore, because some people do, some people don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 recipe card stamps. And D will be distressed textures. There are 4 separate stamps in here. Each one has different distressed textures on it. Great for stamping backgrounds. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the end of all of these stamps, all that's left.
I would love that one in a stencil.
Oh, yeah. That would be cool.
How many of D?
Oh, how many did I just say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, lots of everything.
Yeah. I'm going to do this because then I can just write names on them. That will be easier, I think.
Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, lots of interest here. Hopefully it's done all its skipping.
For $3, and if it jumps, go back up to the top and start again from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it reorders.
Okay, Julie will take a C.
Thank you, Julie.
Kathy will take a B.
Thank you, Kathy.
Gigi, oh hi Gigi. Gigi will take a C.
Thank you, Gigi.
Linda will take A, B, D.
A, B, D. Thank you, Linda.
Bonnie will take 1A and 2C.
1A and 2C.
Sheila will take a D.
Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Sheila.
Mish will take a B.
Thank you, Mish.
Patricia will take a D.
Thank you, Patricia.
Sandy will take an A, C, and D.
Thank you, Sandy. A, C, and D. Okay.
Dawn Marie will take a D.
Thank you, DM.
Linda, that would be fantastic. I would that if you're not down that you wanted one though. Oh yes, you are EBD. Yep.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you were the first one. She said she'll make me a stencil.
That would be cool.
Okay. Do we have Mish for B or is that yeah? Because Mish
I
has
have.
some more than one. Um,
I did get Mish for a B. Wait a minute.
Dawn.
Way back there, wasn't she?
Yeah, yeah. She usually puts in at least twice.
Oh,
So remember
okay.
that.
Yeah, she doesn't know if she is ahead or behind.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Dawn will take an A, B, and D.
A, B, and D. Thank you, Dawn.
So they are all available.
So there is 2 A's, 2 B's, 3 C, and 1 D. That's all that's left.
Toby will take the D.
You got it, Toby. Thank you. Okay.
Gigi, D is sold out.
He's the only one that is sold out. There is 2 of each. 3 of this.
KK will take a C.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, KK. Okay, so there's 2 of each. Okay, so A is going to be carte postale. Let's see, I'm going to set those there for a minute. There is 4 carte postale, and it has everything to make a postcard.
Okay, I just go back.
Yep.
Sandy would like to pass her D to Gigi.
Are you sure, Sandy?
And Margie would like one of the A's.
You got it. Thank you, Margie.
Boy, there must be bad legs out there.
Okay, hang on. Let me find Sandy's D. D was the distress, right?
Yep.
And pass that to Gigi. All right. Thank you, Sandy. And thank you, Gigi. Okay.
And you got Margie for A?
I got Margie for an A. Thank you, Margie. Okay. So B is called newsprint. This is really cool. Great background. Or parts and pieces on tags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Glad there's a lot. This is always one of the most popular. And the carte postale, but there's not that many left of those.
Did you give me an amount for those?
The carte postale?
For A?
Yeah, there's 4.
4, thank you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. And C is called bird song. And it has birds and bees and greenery and flowers. And we're going to have a D and an E on this one.
Okay.
Because there's only one that I didn't realize was there. Okay, so we need to go over
How many bird songs?
4. 4 bird song.
Okay.
D, there is 3, and it is snowflakes. Nice variety of size as well as style. Lots of snowflakes, from little tiny ones to the great big one. And there's 3 snowflakes. Did I just say 4? There's 3. I did. And E, there is only 1, and this is rustic textures.
And how much? They're $3, right?
$3 for all of them. Yep.
Okay, that's in.
Give me just a second.
It's already jumping. To the top. Candy will take a D.
Give me just a second,
Yep.
Gladys.
No problem.
Sorry. I need to respond to this.
Yeah, I think some of us are stamp people and some of us are stencil people, and I'm definitely a stencil person.
I love them both. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, Candy for a D.
Thank you, Candy.
Lynn J for a B.
Well, hello, Lynn. Welcome, welcome.
Linda Cook will take A, B, C, and the E.
Linda, and Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Gigi will take a B.
Thank you, Gigi.
Patricia will take a B, C, and D.
B, C, and D.
Toby will take a B.
Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Toby.
Sheila will take a B.
Thank you, Sheila. Hi,
Don,
sorry.
Don will take a B.
Thank you, Don.
Elisa will take an A.
Thank you, Lisa.
You skipped Dawn Marie.
Uh-oh.
You got the two Dawns right there together.
Sheila, and then Dawn Marie, and then Dawn.
Don Marie will take a B.
Thank
you. Thanks, Candy.
you. And the E is gone. Okay. So DM gets a B.
Christina will take a B. I think that's the last one.
Hi, Christina. Thank you. Christina gets the last B. So B and E are gone. So carte postale, bird song, and snowflake. There's one snowflake, two bird song, and two carte postale. Lynn's been lurking and nodding off. Lynn, I don't think we've had you at a sale since we moved to the new system. Can you shoot me a quick email?
Two things.
Here's my email with your name, shipping address, PayPal email address. That would be very helpful because I don't think we have you in the new system. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sandy will take the last D.
You got it. Thank you,
And
Sandy.
Patricia would like you to hold up A.
Oh, yeah. If you don't have anything to make a postcard, this is amazing. And for $3, this is the line that goes across and down the postcard. And then there's your address on the postcard. There's the place stamp here. Here are some faux stamp images. And up here it says carte postale, correspondence, address. This is an amazing stamp set. I'm trying to get the glare off the cellophane.
How many A's were left?
There's 2 A's and 2 C's.
Okay. Laura will take an A. And
Thank
Patricia
you,
will take an A. Those
Thank
are
you,
gone.
Patricia.
And Linda Cook wants to know if you have any acrylic blocks.
I think they all sold out when we did those.
And Sylvia's here. Sylvia will take a C.
Awesome. Thank you, Sylvia.
And Margie will take a C.
Oh, good.
Wait. I thought we had C.
Huh?
We already had Margie for C.
Oh, Margie.
We already had Margie.
We already have Margie for a C.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't have her written down.
And I started to write.
Her.
Hang on a minute.
Maybe I wrote her down. You didn't say it. I don't. I have her on my list.
Okay.
Yes, I didn't have her on mine.
Let me double check. Got to get it right.
You probably didn't if you got one left because that should be all. Sylvia should get the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, she said she didn't hear her name being called.
Okay, that's why she did it again. Oh,
But
man.
she also said she waits till everybody is done so that everybody else can get one.
I know she does. And she
I
should
wish she would
do
stop doing that.
Yes. Okay, no, I didn't have her. I don't think I have her in there. So Margie and Sylvia, get the last two, and that one is sold out.
Everything is sold.
Everything is sold out. Well, everything is not sold out. This is what was left. One sweet shop. We'll do these again for those who just came in. So go ahead.
Oh, you're going to the previous one.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is just
that.
what wasn't sold out that is left for those who just came in. There's one sweet shop. There's one romance, which is bird cages and French stuff. Oh, no, there's two romances. I'm sorry. And there's two recipe card stamps, which are fun to use on journal cards. So if those who just came in, if there's any interest, 1, 2, and 2, and that's the end of these Bo Bunny stamps. Yes, Sylvia, everybody that wanted one got one of that birdsong.
Christina B's. Oh, we'll take the B.
Oh, A and B.
Oh, I thought I looked at it as A, B. Oh, I'm doing good today.
Thank you, Lynn. Okay,
God.
Christina gets A.
A and B.
I think she's got the paper pad that goes with that too, if I remember from a previous sale. Thank you, Christina. Okay, so there's 1 B, 2 C's. Sylvia, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better.
I hope you get out of bed soon.
Okay, that's all that's left of those. In this same little box are some little golden books, but these are the mini ones.
Oh, I'm going to jump in here.
They're like 5 by 5.
Julie will take the... Oh, no, she just retracted.
Go ahead.
Forget that. Nope, she'll take 1 C.
Which was the recipe card. Thank you, Julie. Okay. So there's only 1 romance and 1 recipe card left. Okay. Okay, so these are the miniature. They're not really miniature. They're just smaller. They're, what are they, like 5? I think they're bigger than 4. They're 5 inches, like 5 by 5. Let's just do, we're going to do them for $1 a piece. We're just blowing out. Actually, I'm going to put this other one on the bottom here, and we'll do that for $1 a piece as well. And let me move this box here. Okay.
Julie, you got 1 C. Did you want the other C?
No, would you like C twice, Julie? There is 1 left if you wanted a second one. We got you for 1. But you sure can have the second one if you like. There's 1 romance with the bird cages and the birds and the French.
No, she says.
No, okay. Nope. Yep. We only got you for 1. Perfect. We're good then. Okay. So A is Baby Mickey. B is A Sleepy Story. And we're just going to do these $1 a piece. And we'll do them, 2 at a time so that you can see the titles.
So that's in. The first me on each of them.
First, me
Bonnie
on.
will take the B.
Thank you, Bonnie. Oops, hang on a minute. I'm a little discombobulated there. Okay, Bonnie. What's new? Oops, I wrote that backwards. Oh my. Okay.
Anyone for the C?
Anyone for A for Mickey?
Or A, I meant, oh, God.
Baby Mickey's Book of Shapes. Anybody?
Invisible, not their C.
Yeah, really.
Linda says she'll take it.
Thank you, Linda.
Oh,
Yeah. We're having a day. Just hold tight and pay attention. That's all I can say. A is a Sesame Street. I can dress myself. B
Candy
is
is the one who's going to pay attention.
yeah, no kidding. B is my book of words.
If you people who like fussy cutting, A is really nice to fussy cut.
There are a
B,
lot of things.
B, the word one. Oh
the
my
words.
God,
Oh,
I'm going to give up. Bonnie will take B, put me out of my misery.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Christina will take A.
Oh goodness! And those who like to make little golden book journals, these make such cute ones because they're smaller than the big ones. Thank you, Christina. Ned's number book and a Sesame Street shake a leg.
You don't want a hashtag there.
You could probably just put go and they'll just look at it and go.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I didn't put it in ahead of time.
uh,
That's in, guys. Sorry.
that's funny.
Yeah, Laura's blaming on, said I should blame it on 2 of the cats.
Yeah, it's either Sinbad or Moose's fault. I'm sure. They probably drank their cappuccino.
A is going to Christina.
You got it. Thank you, Christina. Any takers for B?
Not yet.
Okay. A is colors are nice. And B is where's Goldie?
And that's in. Dawn Marie will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, DM. I think she's cute.
Now we need someone for B.
There's lots of birds in this one. The fussy cut and flowers.
Bonnie will take the B.
You got it. Thank you, Bonnie.
Is that it, or is there more?
The last one that just didn't go is the Shake a Leg from Sesame Street. Let's see if we've got anything worth fussy cutting in here. Oh my goodness. That's a cute scene. All the little peeps. Kick up your heels. Those are cute, guys. Cute little monsters. Oh, that's a cute page. I like that one the best.
And it goes to Marianne.
Yeah, I should do one. I should do a journal of that, huh?
The mini ones are actually easier to do because they're one signature.
Oh,
Where the larger ones, they put them in 2 signatures. So when you take them apart, you have to cut them to make them back in the same order.
Oh, this was with them. We'll do this for $1 as well. Charlotte's Web, new in the barn. Anybody want Charlotte's Web? It's just a small paperback. Oh, look at that cute. I love pigs. I love little pigs. There are lots of good animals in this one if you... Oh, that's sweet.
Dawn will take that.
Dawn, you got it. Sammy will love this one. I almost wrote Sammy instead of Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, that is cute. Okay. How about... Oh, you know what? While I'm pulling up the next stuff, I want to take a minute to talk about whether we use StreamYard or YouTube to see the order that people come in. And, oh, I just went to take the banner off and Candy already got it, like split second. You're good, Candy. Okay, so I'm going to move these. Oh, yes, she is. That's why she gets paid the big bucks. Roll your eyes at me.
I'm gonna quit now.
No way.
Don't quit, Candy. We'll all be in trouble.
Big time.
Well, if this is the big bucks, I need to quit.
Oh.
Debbie Raquel's in.
Hi, Debbie. We don't want to go back to me doing these by myself. That's how I
I
started.
didn't say I quit. I like my big bucks.
Thank you, Glynis. Okay, so
But I'm not doing Candy's job.
that's true. That's true.
She's got the hard one.
So there's always discussion as to whether you should use YouTube or StreamYard to tell the order of how people are coming in. Okay, let me interrupt. Do you want to do Nouveau or Molds next? You just put in the chat if you want Nouveau or Molds. I've got them both right here. Let me get a drink. Okay, so I contacted the founder of StreamYard. There's 2 guys, 2 brilliant techie guys that created StreamYard together. And I contacted one of them and spoke with him this morning and to ask him because there's just a lot of discrepancy, and we know we all see different things. And I wanted to know how it works and all of that. And so he explained to me how it all works and how they bring it in, and what YouTube does and doesn't do and all of that. And the bottom line is, no matter which we use, you might not all see the same order because of how YouTube brings it in and populates it. So ultimately, if all the comments came in and then we waited a period of time, like a minute, and then refreshed YouTube, we should get the absolute most accurate order. But even in testing that, Candy and Glynis and I don't always see the same thing in the same order in YouTube. So it's really frustrating. And I know it's frustrating being, in a sale, because I'm in sales myself, and it's happened to me as well. And I just have to tell myself, when I go in, it doesn't matter how badly I want it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. And if I wasn't here, I wouldn't even know it was available. So just, I just have to do that, because sometimes it is frustrating. And I totally understand that. But the bottom line is, we just have to pick one and go with it and let that be our standard, because there is literally no way to get the absolute exact. If I say go with YouTube, then do we go with my YouTube? Do we go with Candy's YouTube? Do we go with Glynis's YouTube?
And you'd have to refresh every time.
Right.
Yeah.
And you have to wait a minute for everything to come into YouTube, for it to populate it, and then refresh. And the three of us still might not have the same order in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So what I see might be what most of you see, or maybe it's what one or two of you see, and what Glennis sees might be what three of you see, and Candy the same. So again, I'm trying to find the absolute most fair way to do this. And that just seems to take a lot of time, and ultimately we may not all even show the same thing on our YouTube. If the three of us don't show the same thing, then we know that you're not all going to show the same thing. So because of that, and I was open to saying we're going to go to YouTube. If we get everybody in, we refresh, and that's the most accurate, we'll go to YouTube and we'll do it by that. But I have seen now that the three of us don't even get the same order when refreshing. So then we wonder, whose do we use? And that just doesn't seem fair either. When we use StreamYard, we all get the same order. And so ultimately, whatever is, the most accurate, there's really no way to tell. There really is no way to tell. And this is straight from the founder of StreamYard. And he was not saying, or even trying to say, that StreamYard is the most accurate. StreamYard is the third party. We are first party in StreamYard, but you are first party in YouTube. So when you put your comments in YouTube as first party, then they come over to StreamYard. StreamYard's the third party, okay? So even though we are typing into StreamYard as first party, and so it's coming to you third party. So it is, there's just no way, unless we're all on the same platform.
Glennis types in YouTube.
She types.
I type into YouTube, but I read off the StreamYard.
Right. She types into YouTube, but even if she types into YouTube, where we enter that doesn't make so much difference, because when people put their comments into chat, all of their YouTubes and our YouTubes can look different when it's taking them all in at the same time. So how do we write that? If you're looking at it and you refreshed and you see yourself first, but the next person refreshed and they see themselves first, and somebody else refreshed and sees one of you first and them as second.
Bottom line is for the three of us, we've got to use StreamYard because while Glennis is reading for me to double check to verify, I have to use one place because my YouTube doesn't always match hers.
Right. And that's what I'm saying is that our three YouTubes can be very different.
And our StreamYards will match as long as I read it right.
Well, and as a chunk of chat, StreamYard will refresh and try to match YouTube. And so when it jumps like that, we have to go back to the top and start again and make sure it didn't insert somebody in who actually came in sooner, but didn't populate sooner. So we do have to double check that rather than just start where we were, because it can refresh and put somebody in back up at the top. But in trying to be the most accurate and the most fair, I mean, that's honestly what we're trying to do. The only way to do that is to pick one and use it. And if we picked YouTube, then we have to say we're going to pick one of ours. And if there's a big lag on that one person's, it may really mess you up. If we use mine, it's going to be one order. Candy's a different order. Glennis is a different order. But if Glennis happens to have a big lag today, then you're going to get really messed up. Or if one of you has a big lag. So I have decided that we are going to pick StreamYard, and we will continue to use StreamYard because it's a way for us to all three be the same. So we can double check each other, just like we've seen this morning. We can double check and say, hey, we missed so-and-so, where we cannot do that on YouTube. And I don't think that we can be fair on YouTube because everybody's going to see something different. And if we get a platform that allows us all to be, if YouTube would allow all of us to be in the same stream, the same broadcast at the same time, we could do it straight through YouTube. And then it probably would be more accurate. But we use StreamYard because we cannot do that, at least yet, in StreamYard. And this is a tough job, guys. Doing it alone is not easy and not fun. And it would take 3 times as long to do it alone. And so we wouldn't get through nearly as much stuff. And it gets boring on the other side. So it's very helpful to have other people here and keep it moving. And also they're entertaining. I love having them here. Anyway, let me check the comments, just see if there's anything. Debbie does several sales. They use YouTube. I have a better chance of getting what I want from there. You do what works best for you and your team. We either win or we don't. That's a great attitude, Debbie. And
wait, Tammy, her stuff is more accurate on YouTube. Tammy, you probably have a faster internet than a lot of us do too. If there's a big delay on YouTube, which sometimes I have a massive delay for some reason, and sometimes Glennis has a massive, but other times we don't. But when there's delays on either side, that's when our stuff does not match up at all. Right.
And I was prepared to go to YouTube and use that. And I thought, I'm going to contact Grant and just see what he has to say about this. And because it's bugging me that if we all refresh and Candy and Glennis's and my YouTube don't match, which one do we use? Which one do we choose? And I know that you guys that go to a lot of sales refresh. I know you do because you have to keep it accurate. And some of you can have different order of people. So I don't know. It's just frustrating. So I would like to think that maybe YouTube will get to where you can have multi people, on the platform on one broadcast like StreamYard, and then we wouldn't have to use a third party. But
you're lucky then, Tammy, because ours don't match even when we do a test.
Yeah, no, that's Tammy. That's what, ever since I got your message, I talked to these guys. We've been working on it. We've been testing it. And that's why I contacted Grant this morning. And he is the founder of StreamYard. And he was not saying StreamYard is the most accurate. He was saying that YouTube should be because it is the first party. But when all 3 of our YouTubes don't match, then what do we do?
Even after refreshing, Tammy, we've refreshed several times. And sometimes mine doesn't reorder like it's supposed to.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't, and I don't want to on one item say, well, let's use Glennis's, and the next item say, well, let's use mine, and the next item say, let's use Candy's. And so if we just picked Glennis's and we used her YouTube,
you'd be mixed up.
Well, when it's different, if mine and Candy's are different, then that is no different than saying we're going to just pick StreamYard because all three of us can see StreamYard and see the exact same thing, we're going to be more accurate just because we're all seeing it. So I just kind of wanted to, I don't want it to be a big thing. I hate hurt feelings. I hate people to be upset. I just wanted you to know that I am very aware of it. And I'm aware that, it doesn't always play out the way you feel like it should or the way you see it. And I went straight to the source to try to find out what can we do or what's the most accurate. And there really isn't. So we are going to go ahead and stick with StreamYard because the three of us can see it at the same time and we see the exact same thing. So we can double check each other. Because there are times if it jumps and Glynis didn't see it jump and there's somebody else come in, Candy and you hear Candy do this. She jumps in and says, you skip so-and-so. So we can make sure that we're all at least going by the same display. Where YouTube, we'd have 3 different displays. Then we'd be arguing about who's first and second. And we're not going to do that. Bah! When we're in charge of the internet, we'll make it perfect. Right. Bonnie, anything I don't get, I figure wasn't meant for me to have. Not a big deal. Great attitude. Thank you. Deb, StreamYard will always be 10 seconds ahead of YouTube. That's very likely.
Yeah, some days my YouTube is faster than StreamYard, but it's not as accurate.
Yeah, and Tammy, I wish that buyers could see StreamYard. I wish that they could, but
anytime you want to know, we'll read out the list from StreamYard so you can see where you fell.
And I go back and do that a lot. And even though, say we only have the first 4 people, I go back and double check. And then like Glynis will keep reading who was the next in line to see where it happens. Let's see. Laura, Marianne, you have made what you feel is the best choice and I support you. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. I've been struggling with this and that's why I went to Grant, but I really do feel that it's the best that we can do because we have 3 eyes to double check each other off the same version. And that's the best we can do. So, but you could put some pressure on YouTube to be able to get multiple people into a stream in a broadcast like StreamYard, but they probably won't because, you could do it through StreamYard or Streamlabs or some other. So, okay. So did we have any comments? Nouveau one. Okay.
By one.
Oh, shoot. And Candy, I don't have what the prices were. See, Candy's our lifesaver for everything. What do we do without Candy?
There's no way Candy can ever.
We'd be in trouble. Big trouble.
What ones? Which one are you doing?
Let's see. What am I doing? Is this? Are these all crystal? Let me just double check here.
Crystal drops were $3 for the regular size, $5 for the
big one. Okay. Then let's do crystal drops and we'll do them at $2.50 and $4.50 for the large size. I think there might be 1 or 2 large grandes available. Yeah. Goes in here, and I think. Okay.
Tammy is asking about if you ever have stickles.
No, I did stickles one time, and when we did those, like the full bags of them, but I have not put stickles in stock, so I do not have any. Okay. These are glitter. And let's see if this is the crystal. That is the vintage. Okay, then this must be the crystal. Oh, they're all in bags by their own little one, but looks like some of the types might have gotten put together. How much were the jewels, Candy? Okay.
$3.50.
$3.50?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do those for $3. We'll knock everything down by 50 cents. We can't do a whole lot on the Nouveau. Okay, so A is Nouveau Crystal, and it is called Crushed Grape. So, are y'all pretty familiar with the Nouveau?
Debbie R is saying that she would like some help on. She's not familiar with them.
Okay, let's see if my swatch thing's still right here. Might be. Stand up to get them. Okay, so if you go into the group, into Happy Paper People, in the files, you're going to find swatch cards for all kinds of things, like the alcohol inks, the distress markers, distress inks, distress paints. I'm looking for my newer ones that are actually liquid pearls. Oh, my Nouveau filled out ones aren't here. Where did I put them? Started a binder with them and didn't finish them. Okay, so I think that this is important for those who are not familiar with them. So let me take a second here and grab a couple. Not stickles, all right. I'm going to grab one of those. And one of those. Okay. And let's see here. One of these. Trying to get one of each, if I can. Crystal. These. Okay. There's a stone. Okay. There's a vintage. Okay, I need. Okay, good. There's one of those, several of those, a lot of those. Okay, and he has. Let's pull them all, but I know we don't have them all. Okay. The next drawer for the vintage. Oh no, I took the vintage out there. Okay. That's and I think I've got a piece of Yuko sitting here. We'll just use that. Okay, so a regular crystal drop honey. Brand new, never used it. The regular crystal drop is self-leveling. It is glossy. And this is the one I'll put out on acetate or cellophane and make my own flat back gems with it, because you can do them of any color that you want. But you just have to drop it down. It doesn't even matter if you get it level or not. It is going to level itself.
Tammy, if you've watched Paper Outpost, she stencils with them too.
You can. Yeah, so if you saw me put that black down, I pulled it up and there was a long little loop that came up. And then you give it a minute and it will just settle down. So I pull it up like it's a little meringue. See the gold? You can see it's still up to a point. Look at the black. It's settling to a perfect flat back. You just give it a minute. They are self-leveling, so it will not stay up at a point. It will level to a perfectly smooth surface. And so that is the crystal. Crystal is what I would consider the first, the original, the main, the primary of the Nouveau drops, so that you can add dimension. It is round, has a round lid. I put a drop on top to give me a color swatch. But you can I make flat back pearls that way of any color, flat back gems. You can do any kind of design you want, thick or thin. You could write words with it. Anything. It's very smooth, it comes out very easily, but doesn't run out. So easy to use. Okay, then there is, I wanted a jewel. I just don't want to take any more time to get to it, because I took one. I have them all in separate bins, and I took a bin that has the jewel and the what are they called? The vintage out to work on some things. So the jewel is translucent. When you put the jewel down, it will dry so that you will see that color, but you can see through it. It's translucent. So they are perfect for bodies of butterflies and little bugs and things. They're great for eyes because they're perfect, just like eyes. They're not like solid black or blue or whatever it is. You can see into it, but yet it has a color. So the jewels are really cool in that way. And then there is the stone. The stone, okay, the jewel also is round, the same round top, the same size. Okay, stone has a heavier bottom. So it's shaped kind of like a triangle, thinner on the top, wider on the bottom. And so it is like it's weighted like a stone. Is how you can kind of remember that. Now, I wonder if I bring that up, if you can even see close up. I don't know if it'll show you the texture.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, stone is really cool because, of course, I've got white. It's something that is not white to put it on. Stone is really cool because when you squeeze it out, it just comes out like Nouveau drops, but it's kind of thicker, kind of a little pasty. And so you can take it and form it. I just use the tip of my bottle to form it, because you can form it like rocks or stones. And
yeah, self-leveling, ladies.
This one is not self-leveling because it's meant to look like, they're called stone drops. It's meant to look like stones.
Hi, Witchy.
Hey, Witchy. So you can move it around and form it however you would want. So when it dries, little teeny tiny bumps come to the surface, and that's like the rough edges of rocks and stones. You know how they're not usually perfectly smooth? There's just little grainy things on it. That's how that dries. So it's a grainy surface. With this one, I just formed it to a perfect flat back because I wanted it on the top there. But this looks more like a rock or a stone. And so you can put those on whatever you're doing and make your own little stone or rock pathway, anything with stone or rock. And they actually do look like stone when they dry because the surface is not perfectly smooth. It's not shiny like that. It looks like a stone. And there are a variety of colors. This happens to be the white. Then, let's see, there is vintage. Vintage is square. I can show you one, but mine are out in the other room. Vintage has a square bottom, and that's the easy way to remember that. Vintage is the exact same thing as the crystal, except it is matte. So if you want glossy, you use the crystal. If you want matte, nice, good color, goes on super smooth, just like this, but you want it matte, then you would use the vintage. And it's kind of confusing because vintage, I think, oh, it's going to look vintagey, like maybe it looks distressed, or maybe it has a, I don't know, a vintage photo type look to it, edge, or it doesn't. It's the same, it goes exactly the same as the crystal, except it is matte. So glossy or matte of the same thing. And then, let's see, what else have I missed besides the Dream Drops, Candy? Crystal. If we come to something else, well, then we'll know, and I'll tell you about those. But right now, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so Dream Drops. I know we do have some Dream Drops. I don't know which colors or how many, but I know we don't have all of them. Dream Drops are super cool. They are iridescent. And you probably, somewhere on the bottom, maybe right here on the bottle, you'll be able to see the iridescence. Okay, so this one is called Dragon Scales. And that's exactly what it is. You know how you look at a dragon and its scales are iridescent? They have that, so he looks green, but it's got that when the light hits it, his scales have all those different colors in it and they just shimmer iridescent. That's exactly what this is. Exactly. It is so cool to use. And I usually use it on something. I mean, you can make drops with it. I'll make drops. Let that level, because that's very cool, iridescent drops. But I'll also do things like maybe it is a dragon scale. And so I'll put some down and then I'll just do this and move it all around until it fills in my dragon scale. That only takes one drop to do the whole, a whole area. And then when that dries, that whole scale or feather is going to be iridescent. You can kind of sort of see that a little bit. So great to do on fairy wings, on dragon scales, on moths and butterflies and bug wings. Anything that you want that little bit of iridescent, that's the dragon scales. This one is Gold Luxe. Love this one. It's so pretty. And you can mix them if you want. You can mix more than one. There's one that's like, looks like a pond. That iridescent shimmer on the top of a pond. That Gold Luxe is pretty. I think I might have some Gold Luxe. Trying to remember what else we might have. There's a white, this is called Cloud 9. And it's like iridescent clouds. Absolutely gorgeous. Frosted Lake. That's the one. Indigo Eclipse is gorgeous. Fairy wings. If you do fairies, even if you fussy cut out the image and then put this over their wings, iridescent wings. They're really beautiful. So that's how as it dries, it'll show a little more iridescent, which is pretty. And then the last one, I think we still have some, is the Shimmer Powder. And the Shimmer Powder, I'm going to make a mess, aren't I? The Shimmer Powder is, can I reach that? I can. It's like Magicals. Some of you might have Lindy's Magicals. And so the Shimmer Powder, you just put a tiny bit of powder on your paper, your canvas, whatever it is, any kind of paper, watercolor paper, cardstock, Yupo, whatever it is. This is a Yupo right here. And so you just tap out a little bit. Warning, don't squeeze it. It will go poof. Just tap a tiny bit out. And then when you spritz it with water, it brings it to life. And I'm not going to spray it very much. I would spray it more. Oh, but the colors are coming out. Now I'm running them together. But when you spritz it with water, you get blues and reds and greens and yellows and all kinds of things. This one is Green Parade. So yeah, I just made a mess of that. So if I did that, I would just do that and run it all together. And then I would put some more of a different, or I'd wait for that to dry. And then I'd put some more of the Green Parade on, spritz it. And it doesn't work great on Yupo because Yupo can't soak it in. It's plastic. It's just going to sit on the surface. So it's great for making these drops if I want to peel them off and use them, but it is not great for something that needs to soak in. I like doing this on a good cardstock or even a watercolor or mixed media paper. If you can see that stone at all, how it's coming as it dries, all the little texture on it. It's just so cool. So that's Nuvo Drops in a nutshell. Hope that helped anybody who is not super familiar with them.
You can do a tutorial on your Monday's jump start. Next Monday.
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, because there's so much to paint with them. You can do all
yeah, that's true. Have samples of different things that we can do with them and show different ways to use them. We could do that. That reminds me that this next Monday is August 1st, and we are going to decorate the journals that we made together. Sandy's coming on with us again because she made the journal with us. And we're going to go ahead and decorate them. So pull out one of everything that you've done in the mass makes all year long, anything else that you have, and let's get those journals decorated. Okay.
Monday is a holiday for us, so I won't be here.
In Canada? Okay. Yeah. Well, fine. What's the holiday?
Heritage Day.
Marianne.
Hi, Andy.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah, last Monday was a holiday for us.
Yep, you got away from me.
Exactly. No, we make up our own holidays when we need a break.
Yeah.
Okay, these are all crystal drops. When we do these, we will do them all with the same kind, so you won't be confused as to which kind is this. So everything I will put up right now will be crystal drops, which is, oh shoot,
$2.50.
Yeah, but hang on, because I set that piece of paper on its side, not on its side, but it was tilted, and so it all started to run down. It ran, which doesn't even bother our Nuvo drops. I could just, they're not dry yet, but I can just get that all off, and they would still be good to go. Ran onto my alcohol ink that I made last night, but it doesn't matter.
That's the worst thing. You put them on there, they look all nice and pretty, and then you put your finger in it.
Don't.
Yeah.
So when you're making something and you put those on, those are the last things you put on, and then you set them down and you leave them there. They only need like an hour, and they're nice and solid, but still I put them on and then I go, oh, I'll do this too. And then, yeah, you'll stick your fingers in them. Just don't bother. Glynis uses them a lot. If you look at the stuff she's posted in the group. Okay, so where are we? This is crushed grape. There are only 4. And they are $2.50 a piece. These are super, super discounted, guys. B is, wish they put the name in the same place on all of them. Blushing red, and there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull these down just a bit here. The next one is Ivory Seashell. It's a metallic. If you like to make flat back pearls, this is the one. And if there were only like 3 or 4 that I could get, this would be one. And right now there's only one. Sorry. But I don't know that in one of these other bags there's not more of these. So Glennis, if you would write down, even though there's only one, if there's 3 people that want them, if you would write them down. So
Okay.
if I come to more, we won't put it up again. We'll first fill those that wanted it.
I will do that.
Thank you. Okay, and D is berry blue, which is very pretty. There is only one berry blue.
That's the one I use the very most. Because,
Really?
yeah, it makes. Oh no, I'm thinking of berry blood. Sorry.
Berry blood?
No, not that one.
Oh my
How
goodness.
many do you
Okay,
have?
let's just do that. Berry blue, there is, wait, what is this one? Hang on. This is a different, I think it's a different blue. Yep, that's a different blue. Okay, 1 berry blue, 1 ivory seashell, and then however many I told you of those 2.
Yeah, 4 and 6.
Okay.
Okay, that's in.
And you can't wait to see that steampunk heel. So he wants one of everything just right off the top. Hey, Laura. Don't know if I saw you come, or I said hi when you came in first, but hello, hello.
Okay, we'll start with Lynn. 1 of each.
You got it. Thank you, Lynn.
So C and D are sold,
Yep.
but I will keep track of the C's.
Okay. I am going to do this way. Keep track of the C's and the D's, if there are any.
Oh, okay, and the D. Okay.
Yeah, anything where there's only one, just in case there's another bag down here, and that was a sample that was all by itself for some reason.
Sylvia would like 1 of each.
You got it. So Sylvia, an A, and Sylvia,
C.
B. Thank you, Sylvia.
I just wanted to. I put in A, but it's not showing up, so I won't worry about it.
I see it.
I don't see it.
I do. Hang on. Let's go back to the top.
Oh, I see. My maps are candy. Thank you.
I see
see.
Linda with a C. I see Sylvia. I see Candy with an A.
Candy with an A and Glennis with an A.
Okay. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Glennis.
Okay, Laura for C.
And then I see Witchy right after you.
Yeah, for C. And Mish for C.
Sorry. Uh-huh. Okay. Judy A. Hi, Judy. Judy A and C.
I'll put her down.
So Judy would be an A.
A sold out, isn't it?
1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. I thought there was 4. Sorry, Judy. Okay, but keep her written down in case there's more show up of that. I don't think so, but
Okay, well, Lisa
there is
gets a B.
Elisa gets a B. Thank you, Elisa.
List.
Blushing red.
Mish would like a C. I've already got her. That's her
okay.
second one on that. Sylvia wants to know if everyone got one.
Of the ones that you wanted, Sylvia, yes. The others that are sold out, I'm just waiting to see if there's any more of those there. We'll give Sandy a B.
Sandy for B.
Okay,
So
so
I have 2 people more for D, 2 people more for A,
okay,
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people more for C.
okay. So there are 2 blushing reds available. All right. A is navy blue. And there are only 2 of them. B is plum pudding. And there is only 1 of them. C, this is a cool color. C is buttermilk. Okay, I never had buttermilk that was that color. If it was that color, I'm throwing it out.
Okay. I'm getting confused here because would you go back and tell me the colors again from A?
From A. Yeah. A was
Something
crushed grape. A
no,
was
no,
crushed.
on ones.
Oh, right now, this round. Okay.
Yeah.
B is navy blue. Or sorry, A is navy blue.
Navy blue. Okay.
Navy blue. Mm-hmm. B is plum pudding. There's 2 of A. There's only 1 of B. There's 3 of C.
And that was butterscotch, right?
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk. Angie, there's still more of the rusting available. And we can pull that out again real quick. And then this one is a grande size. I love the grande size. Of the only ones that I got grande size of are ones that I use a lot. And so when I could get a good deal on them, then I would. I mean, to get this for $4.50, it's twice the size of one of the smaller ones. And they sell for what, $8 or $9? And so, yeah, $4.50 in the clearance sale. This one is duck egg blue. It's very pretty. One of the things I love to do with it is if you ever take thread, just, leftover thread garbage, and make a little nest out of it, put it in a journal. I do this all the time, or on a journal card. And then instead of putting something in it to be the eggs, I will just take the duck egg blue and squeeze some drops in that cluster to be the eggs, and then just set it aside, let it dry. And then even if the book closes on it, it's not going to come off. It's not going to ruin it. It's perfect. And I only have 3 of those.
You have 3D?
3 of D.
You have 1 B and C, right?
Correct. No. 2A.
2A.
1B.
1B.
3C.
3C. Oh.
3D.
Okay, that is now going in. It's in now. So you people have put your name in. Yeah, just redo that, please.
Do it again. Yeah, Sandy, quick, do it again. Angie, Angie, do you want Candy to put you on for a rusting kit? Okay. $15.60 for both components. It is it is not in front of me right this minute. We can look at it again later. It's what I used to rust all the bits and pieces that I used on several books. $15.60. All right, Glennis, I know that there's a whole mess.
Yeah, I'm just trying
to
keep separate the new people. Okay. We'll start with A. We'll take a B, C, and D.
Hello, Ame. Welcome, welcome.
So that sells out.
C and D. All right, B is sold out. There was only 1.
Okay. Lynn will take A, C, and D.
Thank you, Lynn.
Sylvia will take a C and a D.
Okay. Thank you, Sylvia.
Okay. Now, do you want a list of the D's too?
No, because I know that's all I have of those for sure.
Okay. So skip. Sandy would like a C.
C and D are sold out now. There's only 3 of each.
So all you have left is A?
1A. One denim blue is all the navy blue, sorry.
And that will go to Judy.
1 navy blue is now gone. And the B is sold out. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's these.
Okay, I'm just going to go back to the last one and just write down some colors here. I'll just be a second.
Okay.
And there's a tutorial on the rusting agent, and it's really easy to use.
Yeah, it is. It is super easy to use. Got on the line with Candy, and she was doing it immediately. And the next day, she had great rusted nail or not nails,
Washers. I was rusting
washers. That's what I was trying to think of.
Okay, let's see if I can keep up with you this time.
Okay, this
Pouring
next,
rain shirt. I love the sound of rain.
oh, I do too. Okay, wait a minute. Shoot, I hate when I lie accidentally. Here's one more duck egg blue grande. So that was D of the last one. Was there somebody else that wanted D?
Brenda was the next one.
You grab it here. All right, who was the next one?
Linda.
Linda. Okay. Wow.
Are you guys putting me in? I don't know what you're putting me in for.
Oh, they're saying that they want it. If there wasn't somebody else who was in row, that's okay. It's
out of it today. You turned 70 and your life evaporated.
It's the rain.
Oh, I love the rain.
There is one more navy blue. If there was anybody else on A, there is one more navy blue here. Man, I hate when they're not. It's because I know it's because I had one out each as a sample, and then they didn't get put back in their right bags.
No, Judy was the last A, and I don't see anything after her.
Okay, if somebody does want navy blue, don't type in me. Type in navy, because me, we're not sure which you're responding to, especially with a delay. But if you type in navy, you can have that navy blue. But that is presumably
the ones that are sold out. I've been trying to keep track of by color, so it put me in. I'm lost. Sandy Rath would like the navy.
You got it. Thank you, Sandy. Let's see. There's the navy.
Candy, did I end up getting a grape or not?
Yes, I had Lynn, Sylvia, me, and you.
Okay.
Judy and Melissa were on the wait list.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so that is a glitter. Trying to, from this bin, at least put things together with their type. Okay. That, and I think those are all vintage, and these are stone. And
Are you done with the crystal?
I don't know yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably, but you see what has happened here.
Yeah, I know. This happens every time we do Nouveau. Love Nouveau so much.
Yeah. But it is hard to keep them, well, once they're going to be put in the website, and the website's going to have the inventory, and it'll have an accurate amount. So can't even just pull up the website and know exactly how many there are right there every time. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Okay. All right. So come on.
Hi, Eric.
What are you talking about? Okay, so this is a glitter drop. A glitter drop is like a crystal drop, but it has a shimmery surface to it. Like glitter, but you don't have to use glitter. So it's got a nice shimmery surface. And this is orange soda. There are 2 orange sodas. The next glitter. I think they should call them glimmer or glitter, but I don't know. Say shimmer
Then
or
we could get there. We could get Laura to buy them then.
Shimmer Drops. This is Sunlit Meadow. So it's green like the meadow, but the shimmers in it are kind of iridescent. They're the yellows and the blues like you would get when the sun shines on it. So you can see those little shimmers of yellow sunlight. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4B.
Christina, for the powder, do you mean the rusting powder or the powder that was like color burst?
She's probably talking about the Nouveau powder. And I think we have some of those. If we do, they're still with these. So we will get to them if there are any. If not, I will reorder those when I start reordering. All of these are going to be the glitter. This is Dazzling Blue. And again, it's a blue with shimmers of green and gold and different shades of blue in it. Yeah, glitter does not appeal to me necessarily, but they really are shimmery, not glittery. So I don't know. There is 5 of C. And it's a jewel. Okay, good. And those are stone. And D is silver moon dust. And there is only one. And that is a shimmery silver. Silver moon dust.
Were these the same price?
Oh, sorry. Candy, how much were the glitter ones? I want to say they were $3.50. So then we would make
No, we had them at 3.
made them at $3, then they're $2.50.
The glitter accents were more, but
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So $2.50.
Okay, that's in.
We were having a big old rainstorm.
Yeah, it's just pouring. I love it.
I do too.
Oh boy, these are popular.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Everybody wants D. Oh, I'm looking at the last one.
Oh, I know, and there's only one, and that's so pretty, the silver moonlight. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait for it to jump. Let's go back to the top and make sure we get it right.
We'll try. Christina.
Okay.
Christina will go for C and D.
All right. You got it. Christina gets that one. Thank you, Christina.
And then do you want me to keep a list on that one?
No, because I don't see any more glitter anywhere. The rest, I think, are perfectly organized.
Okay. Which sheet would like A, B?
You got it. Thank you, Witchy.
Tammy would like A, B, and C.
You got it. Thank you, Tammy. So A is sold out.
Lynn would like B and C.
Just 1 second. Let me move these. Helps me to keep track. Lynn gets a B and a C. Thank you, Lynn.
Sylvia will take a C.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Sylvia.
And Elisa will take a C.
All right. And C is sold out. Thank you, Elisa.
Debbie was wondering if you could do the iridescent next.
Wait, you missed some people on B.
No, B was sold.
No, there
There's
is.
You didn't. You might have wrote them down, but you didn't tell them.
Hang on. There's 4 Bs. I have 3.
Okay, I've got down 3. So I've
4
got Witchy, Tammy, and Lynn. So after Lynn will be Candy.
Okay. Thank you, Candy. Okay, so now B is sold out.
Yeah, I had written down the wrong number.
Okay, that's all right. We'll get it.
And who do you have for C? Who do you have for C? I missed somebody.
For C,
Alyssa, sorry.
I have Christina, Tammy, Lynn, Sylvia, and Elisa.
Elisa. I missed Elisa.
Perfect. Okay. So I only have 2 of the iridescent.
I haven't even learned to Ender Dragon yet because I'm not using my finder.
The first one is dragon scales. So that's one of the ones that I showed you. Dragon scales. And there's 4. Linus, 4 dragon scales. And the second one is the gold lux. And there is 4 gold lux as well. And Candy, do you have the price on those? Candy's our magician. Magically finds all the prices on them. She's so good.
Yes.
These were $5.50.
Debbie was saying, which one do you use for the angel wings?
For the angel wings, either one. It depends. This is going to have a green shimmery base with all the other colors in it. This one's going to have a gold shimmery base with all the other colors in it. There are probably 3 or 4 that I would do on angel wings. Of these, well, I don't know. I would probably do either one of these. I really like the gold, but then there's a couple of others that I also use. I use fairy wings on angel wings. I use indigo eclipse. I use gold. I use frosted lake sometimes. That's not a go-to though. And I use cloud 9, which is the white. So, but the only 2 we have are the gold and the dragon scales. I will reorder because we haven't had a lot of the iridescents, so we'll get more of those. But there's 4 of each of these right now, and we'll reduce those to $5.
Debbie, the A I would really recommend for fairy wings.
Yeah, A is a great one. Well, either of the I would be perfectly happy with either of these as fairy wings.
Stand quicker.
Okay, that's in.
Okay. And Eric's playing video games.
Yeah.
Is he killing sheep again?
No, I'm doing the Ender Dragon.
Oh, okay. Tammy will take A and B.
Thank you, Tammy.
Mish will take A.
Thank you, Mish.
Linda will take A.
Thank you, Linda.
Sylvia will take A and B.
Thank you, Sylvia.
A should be sold.
Yep.
Sandy will take a B.
Thank you, Sandy.
And Elisa will take the last B.
There's one more B, unless I missed somebody.
Oh, I thought you said there were 4.
There are. Who did I miss? I have Tammy, Sandy, and Elisa.
Sylvia.
Sylvia, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Sylvia. My sister from another mister. I did not mean to miss you.
Dawn is asking if these can be used like a stencil butter.
They can. Yes, they actually can. You can use them with stencils. I wouldn't use them with deep stencils, super thick, because you're going to just waste a lot. But they're very cool. Like I have some stencils that are of fairies. I would put the stencil down and make the fairy wing like with this. If I don't actually have an image of a fairy, yeah, absolutely. Okay, the next, it looks like here is the jewel. Jewel drop is the last ones were iridescent. These are translucent. So they dry translucent so that you can see through them. This is called Aqua Plains. And I feel
Aqua what?
Aqua Plains, Plains.
Oh, okay.
Plains, Aqua Plains.
Yeah.
And you have to give me a minute to find out how many.
$3.
Say that again.
They were $3.50 originally.
These were $3.50, so these will be 3, the jewel. Okay, B is Sea Breeze. Sea Breeze is a really pretty light, airy color, and I think there's a bunch of those. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of B, Sea Breeze. Yay. Okay. Nope, 9, 10, 11. Those 2 are Sea Breeze as well.
Just one of A.
Hang on minutes. I thought there was. Let me make sure, see if all these are vintage in here. Vintage will be next. Wow. One of A. Okay. C is Summer Sunrise. And there is only one of C. And D is Strawberry Coulis. Coulis. Strawberry Coulis. And there is only one Strawberry Coulis.
I hope everybody wants B.
Yeah. Well, I know I remember reordering a ton of B because everybody wanted it because it was such a great color.
And you said 3?
But there's one of everything except B. And there's
No, they were $3, right?
$3. Yeah, wait, hang on. Looks like there's one more. Oh, cannot forget Limoncello.
Oh, that's my favorite of them.
Yes,
Oh, I
Limoncello.
love that. Well,
And
if you get it, I'll just take it.
Limoncello, and there is 5.
Oh, good. If anybody does blood, limoncello gives you the most wonderful iridescent color to go with it.
Really?
Yeah, it makes all my blood look so real.
That kind of sounds funny. If anybody does blood, I would never have thought about that.
I go through a lot of it.
Yeah.
How many do you work
There's
there?
5. There's 5. How many do you need? 5.
Okay, I will. Over this one. Where are we? Candy, we'll get the C.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Bonnie will get B and E.
Bonnie will get B and E.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sandy will get B and E.
Thank you, Sandy.
Mish will get C. C is sold.
There was only one C.
Yeah, C is sold.
C went to Candy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Judy will take B.
Thank you, Judy.
Sylvia will take A and B.
Thank you, Sylvia. This time I actually wrote your name down.
Okay, so what's left? There is
B left and 1 D, which is Strawberry Coulis, and 3 Limoncello.
okay. Then Lynn will take a B, a D, and an E.
Lynn gets a B, a D, and an E. Thank you, Lynn.
I will take an E.
Thank you, Glynis.
Toby will take a B.
Thank you, Toby.
Margie will take a B.
Thank you, Margie.
Better count those.
What did I say? There was 11?
That's only 7, so we're okay.
Yep.
Elisa will take a B.
Thank you, Elisa.
Christina will take the last E.
Thank you, Christina.
And the rest are for yeast.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 3 D's
Good check for D. Good check for D.
for B as in boy.
No, D is in dog.
D as in
That
dog.
Lynn. That was for Lynn.
Lynn, Strawberry Coulis. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Lynn is who I've got.
Okay.
Sandy, did Sandy want to, what did Sandy want? I put her on
She wanted an E and a B.
B. Okay.
I have Sandy for a B and
Yeah, I put her on B instead of D.
oh, okay.
Oh, what?
Okay, so the Sea Breeze, there is what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 3 left of the Sea Breeze.
Lisa wanted to know if she got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you didn't. You did not get any, Elisa.
We'll put Mish down for a B. So there's only 2 B's available. And there's 2 Sea Breeze, and that's it. Okay, then let's see here. Next, let's do a Stone Drops. Get these out so they don't get buried. Oh yeah, I love those. Okay, Stone Drops. Stone Drops. I just buried my Stone Drops over here. A is, what is that? I can't see. Belgium Bluestone. This is one of my favorite stones.
That was gorgeous.
Belgium Bluestone. Very, very pretty. Think about making the cobblestones.
For rocks, for fences, for almost anything.
Yes.
So pretty.
I've never seen another product that makes as good of rocks or stones because they actually have the little grit that rises to the surface as it dries.
Okay, how many bluestone? And there's a message from Sheila. Usually go to 5 o'clock Mountain Time, Sheila.
We will go to 5. Oh, so no worries, Sheila. It's 3:15, so we will go an hour and 45 minutes more. We're almost done with the Nouveau, and then we'll probably pull out some molds.
Yeah, molds are what people want next.
Okay, we'll do molds next. We're almost done with the Nouveau. Let's see here.
Just one bluestone?
No, but I'm trying to identify. It's written in black and you can hardly see it. Okay, these are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Belgian Bluestones. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite stone drops. I also love the white.
Nish wants to know if there's going to be any trims today.
Oh, I have some trims sitting right here too. And I did tell her.
Right after molds then.
Or maybe in between. Or maybe alongside. It's just
here's this mold, here's this trim, A and B.
This one is called Blue Mist. So think about like a blue fog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue mist. Candy, how much were the stone?
$4.50.
Okay, so these will be $4 today. This one is Gold Rush. Okay, so think about that. You make little rocks out of Gold Rush, and they look like the gold that you get if you were panning for gold before it is all processed. Let's see, there is a couple extra.
What is that there?
Whatever I told you about B, the blue mist, add 1 to it.
Okay.
And
you didn't tell me on C.
nope, I'm
Okay, that's
trying to.
I missed it when I was looking up the price.
No worries. Okay. C, there is 2. That's it.
okay.
How many bees did she have, Glenn?
B, she had 7.
Okay. Is that adding the 1?
Yep.
Okay. D is chalk white, and there is only 2. There's the second one. And 1, 2. Let's just do those because then there will just be, looks like 3 for the last group. So A, B, C, D. Okay, so Belgian Bluestone, Blue Mist, Gold Rush, and Chalk White.
That's in.
I wish you could see this. I don't know if you can. It's like there's a little rock stuck to my paper. It is so cool.
Okay, you gonna skip again or are you done?
I'm gonna go with skip again.
Well, we'll start out and see how I mess up. Witchy will take a C.
Thank you, Witchy.
Bonnie will take a B.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sandy will take a B.
Thank you, Sandy.
I will take a B.
Thank you, Glynis.
Tammy will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Tammy.
Lynn will take one of each. Sylvia will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Sylvia. Whoop, wait. C is sold out. There's only 2.
Okay, I wrote down 4 for some reason.
Nope, I put you and Lynn on C, and there was only 2. So C is gone. Okay.
For
There is
got
only
Sylvia for A.
I got Sylvia for A. Mm-hmm.
Elisa will take a B and a D.
Thank you, Elisa. And
D is gone. Yep.
Yep.
And there's one more B, and that will go to.
3, 4, 5.
Just jumped again, this stupid thing.
Uh-oh. Better go back and check it.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to the top.
Thank you. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It will go to Dawn Marie.
All right. DM gets it. Thank you, DM. Okay. And the Belgian Bluestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. So there's still 4 Belgian
Toby,
Bluestones.
did you get Toby for an A?
Nope. I will put her on right now. Thank you, Toby. So there is only 3 Belgian Bluestones available.
Oh, I thought Belgian Blues were sold out.
No, was there more up there?
I thought you said 7.
Yeah. And this is A Belgian Bluestone. There's 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm looking at the other one. I'm looking at this.
Okay.
other blue.
I only have 4 people down. So
Yep, that you're correct.
3 available. Okay.
Came in for one of the A's.
Yep, let's get Sandy.
Yep.
Waiting to see what is left. She's so kind. Thank you, Sandy. Does Grandma Candy have that very smart little guy?
Toby gets an A.
She does. I got Toby and Sandy for an A. Eric is with Candy. Granny Candy has Eric staying with her. And he likes to craft with us. For those who have not met him before, right now he's playing video games in the background and torturing Granny. A is a fiery volcano.
Say what you just said. What'd you say?
I said Eric likes to craft with us. But right now, he's just
Torture me.
Like
What did
right
you say,
now,
Eric? What did you say to that?
I said I don't torture you.
oh,
Torture me, he said.
you don't answer her? Huh. She's trying to do something here, and I think you're torturing her.
Okay, what was that color?
It was fiery something.
It was fiery volcano, and there is only one. B is Lady Liberty. Very pretty. Lady Liberty, and there is 6. And C is Plum Slate. Plum Slate, and there is only 1, and that's the end of the Stone Drops.
Okay, that's in. Okay. Tammy will take A.
Thank you, Tammy.
Sylvia will take B and C.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Lynn will take a B.
Thank you, Lynn.
Elisa will take a B.
Thank you, Lisa.
Bonnie will take a B.
Thank you, Bonnie.
There could be 2 Bs available, I think.
Okay. Okay, then I'm going to pull out the vintage. And while I'm doing that, I need to let you all know, some of you were with us last week on Tuesday when I joined One-Legged Witchy Woman, Laura, on her YouTube channel, and she started teaching me how to make an altered cigar box or an altered any kind of box, steampunk style. I love steampunk, and I've never altered a box before. So she's teaching me how to do that. And we got, I don't know, halfway through it, maybe halfway through it. we are going to finish that this week on Wednesday. So if you're doing it along with us, or you just want to come watch, learn from Laura, she's really, really good at mixed media.
She's got a great teaching style.
Yeah, she does. So we're going to do that Wednesday. It will be 6:30 Mountain Time. So that's 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, and 8:30, depending which of the 4 time zones you're in. All right. A is, I want to say it's Yellow Brick Road, but the paper's in the way. Yellow Brick Road. And I'll have to give you numbers in just a second. B is Chalk Stick, white chalk stick.
And what type of
These are vintage.
vintage? Okay.
C is pumice stone.
Okay. Can I interrupt you?
Yes.
This. Sylvia said she'll take the last B4 and gift it for Witchy Woman.
Oh, cool. On the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Sylvia. That's awesome of you to do. She did a wonderful job teaching. Yeah, I'm really excited to finish that box. So.
Yeah, we did the outside, so I think it's inside now we're going to do.
And she taught us how to use paper and flat backs to make metal studs. And I used some of the resting solution on them later. So I'm kind of excited.
Oh, I've got to go back and do that now.
I can show you how that turned out.
After you tell me what color D is.
I'm not going to show it now. I'll show it on Wednesday.
Okay.
On the stone. Just checking our amounts here. Okay, D is Earl Grey. Earl Grey. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like there is 1 Yellow Brick Road. 1A. Looks like there are 4 Chalk Stick. That is B. There is, it's an Earl Grey. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pumice stone. That makes a great looking stone because, I mean, pumice stone is a stone. And so that color is just perfect. 7, is that what I said? I think.
Mm-hmm.
Then D is Earl Grey, and there is just 2. And then we'll just do 4, and then there will be 4. Another 4, and that's it on the vintage.
And they are?
I don't know. Candy, how much were the vintage original?
$4.50, so it'll be $4.
It'll be $4. And, you know, just so you guys know, if you haven't compared, our original price of $4.50 is already substantially lower than retail and anybody else's. And now we're clearancing them even lower than that. So even the original price, I try to bring it to lower than anybody else. Typically, if I can't get it lower than retail, much lower than retail, I just don't get it. Unless it's
okay. On the thing that Sylvia was doing?
Yes.
It's being passed on now to Toby.
Oh, okay. So she got that last, now I forgot what it was. Was that the seed? No. Forgot what it was called. Candy, did you get that? I can't find the color, what the color was.
Well, last one, the B was the Lady Liberty. I'm confused here.
Wait a minute.
No.
It was before that one, right? Was it? Oh, hang on.
Wasn't it the Belgian Bluestone or the Blue Mist?
Oh, the Blue Mist. The Blue Mist was the only one that there was some left. So Sylvia got a Blue Mist, and she was gifting it to Witchy.
Blue Mist like 2 or 3 times ago.
Right.
I know, but it's going to Toby.
And Witchy's passing it to Toby because she has one. So,
Okay, wait a minute. Now,
so Sylvia, go ahead.
you said Blue Mist. You
Blue
sold
Mist.
out.
Okay.
The 7. Those were all sold out. Sylvia did not get one of those.
Mm,
The last one we did were Fiery Volcano, Lady Liberty, which was B, which Sylvia got one of those, and then she got one for Witchy, correct?
See, that's the one. Then I screwed up.
okay,
I
then
messed up. That's the one that
okay,
goes to Toby.
that's the one. Instead of giving it to Witchy, Witchy's passing it to Toby.
Okay, but there should be one more. Okay, you said you had 6. I've only got 5 people. Why didn't
Right,
Toby
it didn't sell out. It didn't sell out. There was extra.
So now she's going to gift it to Toby.
So yeah, Witchy's passing it to Toby because she has one. We're baptizing in a ring of fire, Sylvia. Oh, okay.
Is
One.
it 5 o'clock yet?
Let's get rolling. We got to get to molds. One yellow brick road. 4.
Sandy's taking one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Sandy, for moving this along.
Kathy Lake will take a B.
Thank you, Kathy.
Witchy will take a C.
Thank you, Witchy.
Would really help if I could read my writing. Sylvia will take an A, C, and D.
So she gets a C and a D.
Right.
Thank you, Sylvia.
After that, Toby wants a C.
You got it. Thank you, Toby.
Elisa will take a B.
Thank you, Elisa. So there's one B left available anyway.
And it'll go to Lynn.
Okay. And Lynn gets that one. Thank you, Lynn.
And she'll take a C.
Perfect. Okay, there's still a couple C's. And Lynn. 1, 2,
Dawn
3.
Marie will take a C.
Thank you, Dawn Marie. 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. So there's only one.
I don't have anybody after Dawn Marie.
Okay. Anybody want the last pumice stone?
It's great for beaches, guys.
Oh yeah, for sand anywhere. Rose, side bag. Okay.
Bonnie will take it.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie. So we will, as soon as Witchy gets that event created, then we will post it in Happy Paper People and pin it to the top. So you'll have the link, and then we'll keep talking about it. We'll remind you on that day. All right, A is.
Judy wants to know what do we need for Wednesday.
I would go back and watch the link that we posted in the group for last Tuesday that was on Witchy's channel and see what we did the first night. But she was here, wasn't she? I thought she was here. Yeah, Witchy will put in the description box what we will need, the whatever components to do the second half of it. It just dawned on me. That's what she means. If she's already done the first half, now what do I need to continue doing it? So,
for the inside.
okay, Dusty Rose. There is only one. Saddlebags, one of my favorites. There is only 4. Pioneer Green. Pioneer Green. There is 1. And Worn Navy. There is 5. And that's the end of the vintage. Okay, remember on the vintage, it's the same as the crystal, but it is matte. So if you want something that's self-leveling, that, goes out really nicely, but is not shiny. I don't always want shiny on my things. That's the time you pull out the vintage because it's matte.
And navy, you had how much?
Navy 5. Worn Navy. There is 5.
5.
So
okay.
1, 4, 1, 5.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's the end of the vintage.
Candy will take an A. The only A. That's gone.
Thank you, Candy.
Lynn will take a B and a D.
Thank you, Lynn.
Sandy will take a B, C, and D.
Thank you, Sandy.
Just B's and D. Tammy will take a D.
Thank you, Tammy.
Elisa will take
Oh,
a
D.
B.
Hang on.
And
You said D for Tammy, right?
Yes.
I started writing her on B. Okay, after Tammy, I'm sorry.
Elisa will take a B and a D.
Thank you, Elisa. There's one D available.
That
And
will go.
one of each.
Okay. Witchy will take the A, and Dawn Marie will take the D.
The B, you mean?
D.
Witchy
no.
B?
Witchy says A, and I was looking at the wrong. No.
Okay,
Witchy
yeah, there
does
is
not
no.
A. There's
Okay.
nobody down for the last B.
Nobody wants saddlebags? Oh, I love saddlebags.
But Dawn Marie will take the D.
Dawn Marie, DM, gets the last D. Okay, you got it. Okay, so there is one saddlebag left, and that's about it.
Okay, Witchy says she'll take the saddlebag.
Oh, Witchy. You're amazing. It is a good color for her, though. I will say that. Okay. Candy, can you look up the glitter accents? The Nouveau glitter accent for price. Okay, that one goes in there.
$4.25.
Okay. So we'll make it $3.75. This is another one that has, I think they should call it glimmer or shimmer accents. It's got tiny bits of glitter in it, but when you put it down, it shimmers. So like this is, what do they call this? Atlantic drift. So it's like the Atlantic Ocean blue, but the shimmer that you see in it is different shades of blues and greens, like you might see out on the ocean. Very pretty. Atlantic blue is A, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is it. 4.
Tammy wants to know if there were any more dream drops.
No, that was it. Candy Kisses is B, and there is 1, 2, 3, and C is Seasonal Pine, and there is 1, and that is it. That's all that's left of those. Glennis, you wrote down by the ones that wrote out sold out. If there was other people, you wrote their names down, right?
Just for certain colors.
You said not to.
I did. I was thinking just doing it.
But I have for the colors that you said to do it.
Yeah, I have 2 more stone drops that just appeared out of this bag, and
No,
I-
I didn't do stone drops.
I think I told you not to.
Yeah.
What color?
Gold Rush. And I know there was only 1 of those, so I suspect there's somebody else.
It was the next one on that one.
Sylvia, okay, and Belgian Bluestone. Okay, so
You
Sylvia
didn't
gets
fill out of that one, so I wanted to.
okay, cool. Oh, good, that's easy then. So Sylvia gets a Gold Rush, and then there's 1 more Belgian Bluestone. Okay, so this is it. ABC on these.
Yeah. Okay, Kathy will take a B.
Thank you, Kathy.
Sylvia will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Lisa will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Elisa.
Witchy will take a B.
Thank you, Witchy. That was
Judy will take an A.
Thank you, Judy. There's only 1 more.
And that's all I have right now.
Okay, how many C's? You only had 1 C, didn't you?
I only had 1 C and I have Elisa on it. Is that correct?
Sandy will take the last A.
Thank you, Sandy.
Oh, Sylvia's going to be 70 years tomorrow.
Woo, woo.
I was 70 in June, Sylvia.
Wow,
Join the old ladies club.
that's amazing. I hope I make it to that old. Okay. We have some of that that really, there's a couple more Nuvo products, but they're not drops. So I'm going to leave them for the next sale. And
Okay.
we're going to do molds. We're going to do molds.
Okay.
Put that here.
I think a lot of people wanted those. So
Yeah. And we have to have Candy give me the prices on those. Some of them we can discount more than others. I've got to just move this box out to the hall of Nuvo.
don't ever leave us, Candy.
I'm packing my bags. Good thing I'm a slow packer.
You gotta train Eric to take over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That
would be
was
scary. His attention span is a little short. Unless it's a video game.
Yeah, really.
Oh gosh. I was an accountant back when I worked, but that was so long ago. That was dinosaur ages.
I've put some things in molds recently. This is from the Atelier with all the different paint brushes. The starfish. I think I have these molds. Here's the little palette from Atelier. And a little brush can go with it. Those separate. There's the Atelier sign. I haven't even gotten to some of them. I just wanted to play with a media. I wanted to put it on it and see what it looked like. There's one of the little brushes. They're really super cute. Little fish. These, I love this. This is the extra light soft clay from Stamperia, because these are like styrofoam. I mean, they literally are like so light. You just hardly can tell that you're even holding them. They're just like styrofoam. These, I just wanted to try some different media on them and see how they took, what they would look like. And then in the
Shanda,
what?
Shanda entered.
Hey, Shanda. Good to see you. You've been so busy. It's been a while. Okay, so on the small ones that are texture impressions, these are the ones that we take and put the medium in. Might use the volume paste or honestly any of the paste work. Even the blue and the gold paste that they come in different colors. We put that in the texture impressions plates, and then they just peel out. And then you could use this on the front cover of a book. This might even be cool on the top of a box, and then doing all the rusting and stuff on all the gears. This one was the Japanese wall, and I just put some different colors. I wanted to try some just to see how they would work on the clay. And you can tear it apart, break it apart, cut it apart, whatever. I've had this one for like 6 months, and I just keep, doing this and rolling it up, and it's finally cracking. But yeah, I love how flexible they are after you take them out of these molds. They're just amazing. And it's super light, but that paste is really awesome. So these molds are awesome. Looks like I'd put this on the front of a cover. That's my intention. But you'd think, oh my gosh, that's so heavy. The book will be so heavy. This is like the weight of one circus peanut corn thing, whatever those things are. Circus peanuts.
They're yucky.
So lightweight. They are yucky, but they're just like styrofoam. Just super, super lightweight, like styrofoam. That's what I love about them. There's gears in some of them. Banners this way for adventure. There's there's Mr. What's his name? Mr. Vagabond. Look at that. There's a hinge. So yeah, just tons of stuff. Oh, I haven't even pulled that one out yet. I think I've got some of these that we can discount too. So look at that. That's cool.
Sandy, I think you're the only person I know who actually eats those circus peanuts.
No. Is it Margie that likes them? No, couldn't be Margie.
No, Witchy does.
Really? Ah!
Oh, there's Nancy. Oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
Oh,
That's
and Margie. Yep, you're right.
yeah, it is so funny how tastes
Uh-huh.
are different because I
Yeah.
just don't care for them at all.
So the texture is so weird on your teeth.
Yeah, we won't have any time to pull out any of the paste today, but we will get to the paste. I promise we will. We'll get to everything. We're going through everything in the warehouse, but I do have the clay today, and that wasn't that 9 something, Candy?
We're going to do that, or are we doing molds?
We're doing that will be A, and then we'll do some molds as well. We'll have an A, B, C, D.
A is clay.
And start with, wait a minute, there's supposed to be a whole other. All right, hang on. I might have left it in the hallway. I think we're missing some. Where did I put it?
Oh my God, you're eating Neckos. Those are bad as the peanuts. They're very chalky to me.
All right, I might have pulled the box downstairs and then forgot to bring the box up.
Soft clay is $9.20.
$9.20. Okay, we will discount that to $8. So you can do a ton with this soft clay. I originally thought, okay, well, one of these will do, like one of these large molds. No, this will do 4 or 5 of these large molds. It's amazing. We'll go live where we actually put the clay in and, show doing all that and get everybody a feel for.
How many clay did you have?
Clay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that will be A, is the clay.
Okay.
B is, these are all K3 PTA. This is 5606. These are the texture impressions. These are the plates that we use the paste in. Any of your paste will work in these. They're shallow. They're not deep molds. They're very shallow. And you put your paste in. I would just let it sit for a couple of days because it depends on the humidity where you are, depends on the temperature. But I usually just fill up a few, set them up on top of a shelf, and then forget about them for a few days and come back and just peel them out. Okay, this one is very cool. If I put them together, you might be able to see a little bit, but maybe not. There, you can see the designs. These are like tiles, like Mexican tiles. Really cool designs and textures in those. And there is 3. Okay, so the texture impressions, how much were they originally, Candy? Our regular price anyway? I think they were $410. $410. Okay, we can reduce those to $350. And then C is going to be 5605. There is 4. So there's 3 of B, there's 4 of C, and this has, they're like medallions, different sizes, different designs on them, but medallions that could be used, make a bunch of them and use them on a bunch of different things. And I know there's some more of these texture impressions. I must have left that box downstairs, so we'll just go with these.
I'm sorry. Our plate was $4.25. I'm sorry.
They were $4.25.
Yeah, give me a different price.
And what did I say?
$3.50.
$3.50. Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah.
$4.25. $3.70. Do them at $3.75.
That's for A?
Yeah.
No. B and C.
For B and C, $3.75. Okay.
$3.75. Yeah, and for A, $8.
Yes. Oh, for some reason Candy cut out for a second, so I missed it.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong.
Oh, I never do it wrong. How many seeds do we have? Oh, yeah, not that. About 4. That's that.
Yep.
It's in. It's in. Oh, no.
What's that noise?
Eric.
Eric.
Eric, you're torturing Granny again. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm ready.
Tammy will take an A.
Thank you, Tammy.
Witchy will take a B.
Thank you, Witchy.
Dawn will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Dawn.
Elisa will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Elisa.
These are sold out.
Yes.
Candy will take an A.
Thank you, Candy.
Shanda will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Shanda.
KK will take 2A.
You got it. Thank you, KK.
Sandy will take an A.
Thank you, Sandy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 1 A left. I'm definitely gonna have to reorder A because I need some.
Bonnie will take the last A.
You got it. Thank you, Bonnie.
And there should be 2 C's left.
Yes, that is correct. Okay. And I need this box here. Okay, so there are 2 C's left. Go back into their bag. All right, now let's get to. Okay, these were originally packed all the same kind together, but if we run out, let's keep a list of the next couple of people in line, because
Okay.
it's possible that something got out of order and there might be another. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Debbie, that's too bad.
What?
Her cousin had a fender bender outside her door.
No!
Her son needed her help.
Shoot! What were you waiting on, Debbie? What were you waiting on? Oh, totally Death by Peppermint Bark. I would do that. I would so do that. Okay, let me pull while she's answering.
Fairy wings.
Say that again.
Fairy wings, but I don't think you had any.
Oh, I didn't have any fairy wings. I had gold lux and dragon scales that both were good for fairy wings, but I didn't have the fairy wings one specifically. Did they both sell out?
Yes, they both sold out.
Okay. I will get more of those, Debbie. I will reorder.
Sally said she'll give her gold to Debbie.
Oh. Would you like a gold lux? Debbie, would you
Really
like a
pretty.
gold lux? There is a gold lux available for you.
She says she'd wait.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy, for offering. Okay, let's just do these 2 at a time because they are large enough and I want you to be able to see them. A is 4526. And this, not enough hands. This has doors, windows. Hang on, you can't see that there. Doors, windows, warbles, designs. These things go above the window, above the door. So you can make the door window separately, and then you can choose whether you want it pointy, round, scrolly, shapes, whatever it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different shapes to put above the door and the window. and then other decorative pieces to go with it. And then these are straight designs that can be used anywhere, but you can put them down the two sides of the door and window. You could put it across the top of the door and window also, and then put this on top of it if you wanted to. Just cut that off if you don't want it to go over the edge. So, Candy, what was our original?
Those were $8.25. Those are the big A4 ones.
Say that at $8.25.
Yeah, for the A4 ones.
Another thing.
Let's reduce these to 7. Well, let's see, what can I do on those? I can go to $7.25 on those. Let's go to $7.25 on these. And there is. This is a brand new one, actually. We
On
have
the top of the Granada line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say that again.
It's from the Casa Granada line.
Oh, yes, thank you. So it's new. Casa Granada.
The last two were from that line too.
4, 5. I knew that those were new because we had. There's 5 of these available, and B, I believe this is from Lady Vagabond. I believe that this is the why can't the name? The word always escapes me. The round things on your dashboard. What are they called?
Knobs?
Like
The gauges.
gauges, like navigation gauges. So
Do
they're
you have a
different
number on that one?
gauges. This one is 4519.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 like, what do you call these? Compass arrows centers to use that you can put anywhere you want or use separate. And there's 4 of these.
And we said 7.25. Okay, that's in. Okay, Shanda will take an A.
Thank you, Shanda.
Bonnie will take an A.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Elisa will take an A.
Thank you, Elisa. I know those doors and windows are pretty cool.
Nancy, would you put yours in again? It came in before Michael on StreamYard.
Just put a B. Put a B, Nancy.
Yes, these are available.
Okay. Did Nancy want in on the gauges one or not?
She hasn't come back to me. Oh, Witchy will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, Witchy. Nancy, did you want the gauges?
Oh, she said she was just responding to a question about them.
Oh, to me trying to figure out the word.
Yeah.
Thank you. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Perfect. That was perfect. Okay. And all right. I'm going to keep one of these out. We're going to give one of these away. Okay, the next one. A is 4520. And that is Lady Vagabond. This is always a fun one. It's her laying on her back reading books, the old phonograph. There is 2 different poses of her kitty cat, a stack of books. There is her hat with their goggles, and there's kitty cat hat with his goggles. There's the cool bottles, like the pharmacy bottles, the photo or picture on the wall, and the old phone, vintage phone, antique phone at this point, I suppose. There is only 3 of those. That will be A. And then B will be 4517. There's a couple more. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 4517, and there is 3 of 4517, and this is from Lady Vagabond. I love the anchor. It says never stop on it, and there's rope that is tied like a pretzel. There is a long rope that you could use as a border or a trim. These things make great book covers. There is the door going. No, this isn't. Is it this from Lady Vagabond, or is this from Under the Sea? Or not Under the Sea, because this is the door to the submarine, isn't it? Or is it hers?
Yeah, but that one's the one that it could be either or. We didn't put one on there.
Oh, okay. Because they try to make these so that they will work with more than one collection, is what their answer to me was. So a lot of these things came from Lady Vagabond, and then that door came from the submarine. So there's a little life, what do you call it? Lifesaver. Okay, so 3 of those and 3 of those. 3 of A, 3 of B.
Nice. Okay. Bonnie will take an A.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Tammy will take an A.
Thank you, Tammy. I'd be surprised if she didn't. She's a bookie. Like me.
Elisa will take the last A.
Oh, I didn't say that clock right there, too. That's cool. Elisa gets the last A.
Anybody want the B?
That's a cool one. Okay. Nobody taking the B.
Yeah, put it in as available.
Okay.
These are not doing good with these.
Well, these are starting to feel neglected.
Yeah.
Oh, was there anybody else on A?
No.
I just found 2 more A of Lady Vagabond. If anybody did want
No,
A.
that was what.
Okay, they were stuck in with the wrong ones. All right, let's see. These. Okay, A is 4518, and it is all the luggage stuff. I love this one. So you've got luggage handles. I should probably pull up something dark so you can see it, huh? There, you can see on that.
It's coming through pretty good.
Good. Okay. Luggage handles of different sizes, luggage locks of all different sizes, all different types. There's hinges, closures, there's corners. These are like metal corners. They have even the little rivets on them. Lock and key, couple different sizes of key. This is a fun one. There's just a ton of stuff on there. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a... was that from Sir Vagabond? Or this was probably one of those that went with Sir Vagabond,
was Lady Vagabond.
and Voyage is Fantastic. Oh, I didn't show you B. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were looking for it.
No, it's sitting right here. I was just,
I thought you were.
duh. In my brain, I was pulling out the next 2 and was waiting for you to start, I'm sorry. Jeez. K3PPA 449. B is 449. There are 3 of them. These are flourishes and ribbons and corbels and all kinds of decorations like that. So maybe it would go, across the top of something. Maybe you have it this way. Maybe you just want this and that much. So you cut it off there. I love the long ones because you can cut any parts and pieces of them you want. There's a couple corbel flourishes that you could use on top of the doors and the windows. Nice corner things for book covers. What did I say? 3. There's only 3 of those.
Yeah.
Sorry for that, Glynis. Wow.
I just thought, well, you're looking for the other one.
Totally. My phone's sitting right here, and I'm just like, okay, get the next 2 ready. What a dork.
Candy will take a B.
Thank you, Candy.
Anybody else for these?
We only have a few more molds. There's not.
Dawn will take a B.
You got it. Thank you, Dawn. Not a lot left in the mold department. And then I've got a couple of cool things sitting here. I've got some stuff from the $1 and $2 bucket too sitting here.
Were you going to do trims next?
Yeah, we need to do the trim. I'm a fish. Thank you for keeping me remember. Because I'm just not remembering very well. Okay, 2 of those.
I'm remembering things randomly, so I don't know what's going to come.
Well, between the 3 of us, then maybe we'll. Okay, A and B. There is only one of each of these left. A is 485, and it is locks and keys and hinges. So there are keys of or key locks, keyholes of different sizes. Okay, here's a great place to use your Nuvo drops. When you do something like this, where you're doing a keyhole or you're doing a hinge, and it's got these little holes right there, and that's where you're supposed to put, the metal piece in that holds it in, the little nail. Once you unmold it, that's where you put your Nuvo drop, a drop in each one of those holes of the right color, or you can color it after it's solid. And it looks like brads or nail heads in there. So you don't always have to use brads or a nail head, but Nuvo drops are fast and easy to use for that. Okay, so it's got keys of different sizes, and then the long door key. And look at this one. This one has faces. I think that's a cherub on the top, and I'm not sure who that is. That's one of the Greek gods down the bottom. I just don't know them very well. And B is Sir Vagabond. It is his airship, all the parts and pieces.
You have a number for it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I do. 4540. Some gauges. And again, they have those corners with the screws or rivets. So you can just put nail heads. You can put your Nuvo in there. But that's pretty detailed and pretty cool. Propeller. Yeah, only one left of each of those.
You got 10.
I told that one. Eric was in the room, didn't you?
Oh, Eric, you weren't supposed to be there.
Chandra will take A. And Candy will take the B.
Well, Eric's taking the beat.
Oh.
You're going to have to work for that one, huh? It's worth it, Eric. You work hard for it.
I don't think I already have this one. I don't think.
Well, no one else is coming for it.
If you don't have, if you already do have it, just let me know.
I don't have it listed, but I can't remember if that's in that
box.
So I won't put that it's available for now.
No. Okay. I
No,
have
I don't think I got it because that wasn't one I was
your
wearing.
invoices together. I can go back and look. Okay, so here is this is the end of the molds, and these were stuck down between some of the big ones. So there's 3. There is only one of each left. A is mixed media mold. These are silicone. These are the silicone molds. It is from Sir Vagabond. There are gauges and gears, wings on like a stopwatch. These are cool. The silicone molds are more than the others because they're just plastic.
$10.
They were 13.
You sold them. You had $13.60. That was a new price. $13.60. I'm sorry.
Yeah, $13.60. Okay, so this is the last one, so we'll clearance it for 10. So there's only one, and that is, let me give you a number, sorry. KACM 06. So 06 on that one. And then B.
Just something I thought I'd point out. On the silicone molds, if I remember right, you can use your hot glue in them.
Oh, yes. Yes. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. That is correct. I'm not sure I would use hot glue in these because I think it would do possibly a little bit of melting. If you're if you're willing to test one and possibly lose it, you could, but the silicone definitely. And if you haven't put mold stuff in it, you could use it for candy, chocolate, This one is K3BTA 576. And this one is from, there's a couple of them in here. The Passion is in here. So these are like Twinchies. Dance, there's the ballerina with music behind her. Dream, there's music. This is Flourish design. This is Roses design. This is a flower with flourishes, other flourishes, varieties of flourishes that you can use everywhere. Melody, just a design. And this one has script with the violin. So there's 3, 6, 9, 12 Twinchies on here. That's pretty cool. And C is number 5602. That is Lady Vagabond's goggles and Kitty Vagabond's goggles and handcuffs. This is the rotary dial of an old telephone. So yeah, just some fun. And there's only one of each of those left. And that's the end of the molds.
Okay, those are in.
B and C are not $10.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought they were all silicone.
No, A is $10. B and C are the same as the other texture impressions.
$7.25.
$3.75. No,
So
check your impressions for $3.75.
Yeah, for those, you will not be billed $10 for those. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Okay, Chandra's taking B.
Thank you, Shanda.
Elisa's taking A.
Thank you, Elisa. Actually, I'm just going to write on this. Nobody wants Vagabond goggles?
So C is available.
Okay. How about some Stampin' Up! Stamp sets? These are high definition stamps. Let me see. Okay. Number. Did we do these by number or just by did we call it just what it was? On the master inventory list. Do you remember? Get that cleared off of there.
No, we didn't do these. We didn't do this. A lot of the stamps we didn't see.
Oh, we didn't inventory those.
I have a lot of them. Hold on, let me see. Those are Alice. Yeah, you have Alice Wonderland. That's all I have.
Okay. We had a couple of different ones. We've had like
we just called them
3 different Alice Wonderlands. What price do you have on? These
I
are
have Alice Wonderland was 7. I have an Alice Happy Birthday that was 9.
okay. Those. That's this one. Okay. So, and we reduced that to 9. But let's take it down one more to 8. This is Alice Happy Birthday. And it's got the owl, Alice, the girl or Alice with the birthday cake. Happy unbirthday. You can use that on or don't if you want, because you could use this for anybody else's birthday. Some trims with the teapots. That's really pretty. And then just a nice border trim. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of Alice Happy Birthday. Alice birthday. There are only 2 of B. This, I believe, is from Lady Vagabond. So we probably called this one sentiments or phrases. But it's start where you are, use what you have, do what you can, live in the present, believe in yourself, push your limits, experience life, conquer your goals, make it beautiful. And then there's a finger, a vintage light bulb, like an Edison bulb, a compass, binoculars, and finger pointing the other direction. And there's only 2. What?
That one was also originally 9.
Okay, so we'll reduce that one to 8 as well. And there's only 2 of those left. And what did we call it? Did we call it sentiment?
Lady
Okay.
V sentiments.
Lady V sentiments. Okay, and then the third one is from Passion. And there's the piano keys, love, and art with some scrolly botanicals behind them. The violin, the ballet shoes, and a stack of luggage. That can be used with anything. Same thing, we'll reduce those to 8. There is only 3 of them. We'll call this one piano.
Okay,
Piano.
I put Passion music.
That'll work. That's fine. I'll know what it is. It's the only one.
Okay, that's it. Judy will take C.
Thank you, Judy.
Anyone else interested in the?
Oh yeah.
Did I say Stampin' Up? I meant Stamperia. I did. Did I say Stampin' Up?
I think you did.
Good.
That's funny. Not Stampin' Up. They are Stamperia.
And they are available.
They are available. Alrighty. Okay. That's funny. Wait, this is bad today, isn't it?
Yeah. And this morning I was thinking, I'm sure glad we're not starting first thing in the morning.
It just as well be.
Yeah.
All right. A, this is Stamperia. It is a border. I hesitate to say border because I haven't used it as a border, but I've used it a ton. It is like dress forms.
Yeah.
They're awesome. You can put these on a tag. You can pick out whichever ones you want, facing whatever way, and then just ink up that and use just that part. But it is a whole border if you wanted to do it across the border. And there is only 3 of those left, and we will clearance those at $4. B is also Stamperia. And, oh, wait a minute. There is a name for it. Well, I don't have it. Just call it dress forms. That's probably what the name is.
That's what I found.
Because it's not on here. It's never printed on there. I have to look them up and put them on our list. And this one is another border that's got a lot of cool grass, butterflies, flowers, dandelions, botanical things growing up out of there. Again, you can use parts and pieces or butterfly it. We'll clearance that one at $4 as well. And there's 4. So 3A, 4B. We will do a C and a D. C, there is only 1 left. This we call inspiration. And it's got the handwriting with the quill and the word inspiration. And then there's a second stamp with script on it. And then there's a third stamp that says this book belongs to, and $4. And then D will be a 13 Arts. This one is called Idea. 13 Arts Idea. This is a great background, or again, parts and pieces. This is like it came off of a, not a timesheet, but what am I trying to think of? Like a tax, a W-2 or something like that. You can just make that look very old and vintage. Edison bulbs, some blueprints of things, being drawn out. Here's what it looks like back here. It's really cool. and it's nice and small, so you can get parts. You can put the whole thing on a tag, or do parts and pieces as partial background to something, just to grunge it up a bit. So there is only one C and one D, and we'll do them at $4 as well.
That's it. I'll take the D.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis.
Shanda will take the C.
Thank you, Shanda.
Elisa will take an A.
Thank you, Elisa.
Any more for A or B?
Anybody for A or B? Linda, what are you out of the loop on? Oh, hi, Lucy. Okay, so did I stick that back there? I did. All right.
Internet, she said.
Oh.
But Margie's going to get a crochet hook and loop her back in.
That's awesome.
And Shanda sent you her info in Messenger.
Thank you, Shanda. If it changed from last time. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 4, 5, 6. All right, 1. We'll make 2 groups of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll put that one over here. Okay, this will be an ABC. A is Alice Wonderland. This is the other one we had up there, Alice Wonderland. So it's, this is the right side.
Stamps still?
Yep, these are stamp sets. Drink Me, Eat Me. There's borders. There's Alice large and small. There's pocket watches, a couple different hearts. It says Wonderland. And then that one page of Stamperia where she's sitting there looking at the wall and the whole story's written on the wall. That's what this is right here. This is marker on the cellophane. And the rabbit has a pocket watch and all the little stuff behind him. So there is only 3 of these left, and we'll clearance those at $5. And then B will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 6 of this one. Maybe that's not gonna work. Yeah, there you can see it. Okay, it says Beauty, Dream, Elegance. There is a quill pen, a fan, some swirls. There's a frame, the bustier, and then this is an envelope with lots of decor on it, and and it has like a wax seal stamp on the envelope. We'll clearance that one at $5 as well. So what did I say, 6? Yeah, 6 of those.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
And then C.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I thought you said you were going to do A.
Oh, A, B, and C. Okay, well, I can save it.
Anybody interested in A and B?
Sylvia, are you a Wizard of the Oz? A Wizard of the Oz. Are you a fan of Wizard of Oz? That's funny. Oh my goodness, we have lost all sanity today.
Yep. It's too late for us.
Really.
I need to take this away.
Okay, this one,
Alisa was asking if these are Stamperia.
these are These are not made by Stamperia, but they match the Stamperia paper and lines. This one does too, and I'm trying to think of the name of the line. Art is the journey of a free soul. Imagination has no limit. Do what you love. Dream. Imagination is the reality of the dreamer. The lady with the words all over her except her face. And art, butterflies, and this one says dream. It's got script and print and a postage stamp. There is only one left of this one.
Okay, can we go back to the Alice?
Oh, yes.
Elisa will take one of the Alice's.
One Alice. Thank you, Elisa. Okay. So this is the last one. What is there's a page that says imagination on it that we use a lot. And rice paper. I did bring up some rice paper if you guys want to do rice paper.
Or imagine one of the two.
Imagine. That's it. Imagine. But it also kind of goes with the passion line. They always try to make more than one. Okay, this one, there is only two left. This is a cool background. We call this a 35, Glynis, just because there's a 35 up here. But there's botanicals and script and print and stamps and bugs and butterflies and moths and stuff out of a dictionary. It's just a really great Tim Holtz style background.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
There's only two of those left. All these are going to be $5 as well. And this is the end of what's left of all of these.
So is there a C?
Yes, hang on.
Okay, I thought I'd wait.
A C, D, and E.
Oh, okay.
Since we missed one on the last one, I'll just throw it in this one. Okay, that's all right. C, there is only one left, and this is 7 stitches. So if you don't have a sewing machine, don't want to sew, but you like the look of the sewing, the stitches are awesome. I use them all the time, and they look like they're stitched. Okay, D, there's only one of those. D, there is 4. I'm going to put it here so that you can see it. This is the Eiffel Tower. You can't see it. It's got a glare. The Eiffel Tower, there's a lot of script back here, some flourishes. There's some feathers dangling down here, some script, some steampunk chains, and a clock. I think it might be a pocket watch with some flourishes down here. So they have found a way to merge the steampunk with the French, with the Eiffel Tower, and then the grungy script and print in the background. Love this as a background. There's only 4 left of that one. Okay, that light is bugging me. I'm gonna have to move it. D, okay, and then there's an E, and there's only one E left. And this we called postage set, because there is canceled postage. There is other, this is just a good grungy postage. Half of postage. There is print and script, and this comes off of a document. This comes off of a ticket, and those are really cool background, or doing them on tags. So only 1 A, 2 B's, 1 C, 4 D's, and 1 E.
And were they all $4?
5.
5.
Just like, yeah, they're all 5. Yeah, they were originally 7.
Yeah, I use that stitches one a lot because I don't have a sewing machine, and
I do too.
I just love it.
I have a sewing machine. I still use it a lot because it works so well. People always think it's stitched.
It's so convenient.
Yeah, I agree.
Candy will take the D.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Linda will take A, B, and E.
Thank you, Linda. Good choices.
Dawn Marie will take C.
Thank you, DM.
That's Elisa will take B.
Thank you, Elisa.
I don't have anybody for the rest of the day.
This is a great background on a long tag, and then just do stuff over it, and it peeks out. You got flourishes peek out. You have print that peeks out, script that peeks out, the little feathers, a little bit of a clock peeks out. It makes a really nice background on a tall tag.
Okay, B's available.
Okay. Oh, did I bring this one out? I must have knocked it off. I guess I didn't. All right, let's put one more mold out because I thought I had them all, but I must have knocked this one off my stack. Here's the last mold. We'll just do it by itself. It is 4536. And this one is all different clocks. Different types of clocks. And then there's different medallions that could go behind the clock, or oh, that one's got clock numbers on it too. That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. This one has clock numbers on it too. I thought this was the half and half. That one does as well. They're all clocks. They're all different types of clocks.
What was the number again?
Say that again.
What was the number again on that one?
4536. And there is only 2 left. So that other one that had the 2 hands in the middle, like the compass hands, would be cool on these.
Okay. What was the price on these?
They were $8.25, and we reduced them to
$7.25.
$7.25.
okay.
Okay.
And this is from the Garden of Promise.
Oh, and so this is a new one too.
Margie wants to gift a D from the last one to Dawn.
You got it. Dawn will like that one. That's a good choice. Thank you, Margie. Congratulations, Dawn. There's no arguing with Margie. You should know that by now.
That's in, if I've got it right. I think I have. Okay, it's available.
Okay. All right, let's do
Trim.
trim. Is Mish still here? Mish, are you still here? If she isn't, it's my fault because I know she was traveling, and I will wait till another time because she specifically messaged me and asked me for trim. Mish, are you still here? Please speak up if you are.
She could have lied to his
She
paragraph.
could. She could. But because she messaged me and specifically asked for this, I really hate to do it when she's not here after making her wait all day. That's just rude. Okay, while we wait, let's just throw a couple of these out. Where did it go?
He's here.
She is here? Okay, then let's do some trim. Whoop, whoop.
It would sound better if you said salt and pepper to the front store, please.
Oh. You should have, Candy. Salt and pepper. Salt and
Eric
pepper.
was yapping in my ear.
Salt and pepper, you're being summoned to the front of the stove, please. Salt and pepper. That's the cutest name ever. Okay, so
Oh, we know that paper.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here's the first trim. This is like a seafoam green, a gold, and a gorgeous, it's like a chocolate brown. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not cooperating.
Just number these, please. I don't feel like writing all kinds of funky colors down here when you change
Okay.
your mind.
Yeah, really.
Okay, this will be A1.
4. Yeah, we're just gonna call these trims 1 because there's not that many. Just call it trim 1, A1. Okay. I just try to give you a good description of color in case it's not coming off accurately on the camera.
I get that, but it doesn't help us when we're trying to write it down.
Yeah, but it's awful for those of you that are trying to. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I have 5 yards available that will be sold by the yard. We did it by the yard before, and I believe it was $5 a yard. So we'll do it at $3 a yard. Okay.
Are they all going to be that price or just this one?
No. No, unfortunately, they probably won't be.
Okay, that's fine.
B is a chocolate colored, well, it's kind of chocolate, it's kind of coppery, but sequins. It's a sequin trim. The sequins are in design. So not that you have to put sequins on. The sequins are already sewn in design. It's very pretty. Okay, maybe I can make this work like this and put this behind it. I don't know how many yards are left of that one, so I'll just fill it until it runs out. But that one can be $2 a yard. There is more. Ooh, that's cool. There's more of C than there is of B. And C, well, blinding me bright. C is also a sequined trim, but it is silver. It's about 1.5 inches wide, and it is stretchy. Belly band. Cool. Okay, C. And let's see if we need, I think we have just probably 2 rounds of these.
Do you have a price for that?
That one will be $3 a yard as well.
Okay.
2, 3. Okay, and then E, this is the most different one I've ever seen, and it's so cool. E is blue.
What about D?
Well, D's hiding.
Okay.
It'll be D then. So,
Just trying to be difficult.
thank you. E is D. D is blue. And how to describe this? It's like almost like a foil that is.
I'm putting blue bling.
Yeah, but I want you to know it's like foil. You can squish it; it's not going to hurt it at all. So if you
It looks like metal when you have it. Like,
it does look like metal. Yeah, it's foil that looks like
it
metal.
looks pretty cool. It looks cool.
It makes a really cool metallic trim. And it's like they took a foil strip and folded it this way, sewed it on, turned it over, folded it that way, sewed it on, turned it over, folded it this way, then that way. So it's like they're metal things all stuck together. It's cool. Anyway, we can do that one for $2 a yard as well. And I don't know how many I would. I don't think there's more than 5 yards of that one.
Oh, is there going to be a lonely E? Or
Nope, just ABCD. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, that's in. Mish will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Mish.
Candy will take a D.
Thank you, Candy. Candy's seen it in person. It's cool. It does look like metal.
Looks like the rest are available.
Okay. Now you're going to see Candy make some
Candy
super,
will take another D.
and you're going to say, I should have gotten some of that.
Yeah, I used Eric likes this one. So
Yeah. It's a good one.
Elisa will take a D.
You got it. Thank you, Elisa. Okay. Let me see if I can keep these half straight here. I wonder how rusted sequins would look.
You have to give it a try.
I'm gonna give it a try. You know it. I've rusted so many things with that rusting kit. I've rusted paper, plastic, metal, everything rusts. I mean, paper rusted. It was awesome. It was cardstock, heavy, thick cardstock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta take some of mine and add it to my box I just did.
Really nicely. Okay. Then let's see what's left here. This is like that coppery brown, but it is gold sequins in a design. Not stretchy. The only one that was stretchy was the wide silver. So that is a same price as the coppery brown. What did we say on that? $2? I think. It was B on the last one.
Was $2, yes.
It was $2. Okay. And then this one will be the same price as the silver stretchy one, which was C, which I believe was $3, right? That's for a yard, guys, not a foot. It is a yard.
Yeah.
This one is cool. This is black and gold kind of woven together. So if you were to use this side, you get the black and the gold. But on this side, it's the black and gold. So the black that is the base has gold thread woven into it. And then the gold sequins are put on top of it. This one is stretchy like the silver one. But when you use these, you don't have to stretch them. They could be if you wanted it to be a stretchy band, even to close, a book closure. But you don't have to. You can glue it down on something and does not have to be stretchy. So that's the same as the silver one, which was $3 a yard, right?
Okay.
Okay, the next one, oh my goodness. This is so pretty, and there is not much left. Check this out. This is all fall colors, gold, a rusty orange, and a copper brown. And it is a good 2 inches wide. It is not stretchy. Really pretty. And there's not a whole lot left. Let's see. I'm going to say that we've got might be able to get 5 yards out of it, at least 4, but there might be 5. And that one will be 3. And then we'll do a D and an E. Or is this the same? Wait a minute. Nope, that's the same. Okay, we'll just do a D. This one is 4 inches wide. And this one we'll do by 18 inches. And we're just going to do it for $2 for 18 inches. That's half price. And it is a gold base, but it's iridescent. Iridescent where it picks up all the different colors. So it has a gold sequin. It has a gold sequin on it, but the majority of the sequins are iridescent. So that it appears gold, and then you go, wow, look at all those colors. I see red and orange and purple and blue and green. Just depending which angle you turn it at and look at it, and the light picks it up. I know that's not going to show up on the camera, but that
It's
is
been showing a lot of the different colors as you moved it.
Oh, has it been? Oh, good. I didn't think it would show the different colors at all, just the gold. I figured it would just look solid gold, and it is
No, when
not.
you move it, it shows them.
None of these are going to look as awesome as they really are because they have so much shine, and that shine, the camera just cannot handle it. And
So that was $2 for 18 inches.
that's $2 for the half a yard.
Okay, so that's it.
Or if you want a whole yard, then I would leave it together. And I believe that there's probably only a yard and a half left of that one.
So 3 of them.
So, yeah. Yep.
Kathy will take one
Hang on one second. Let me just double
of the D. I'm sorry.
the D. Okay.
Candy will take a D.
Yep. There's only 3. Okay. You said Kathy and Candy?
Yep.
Thank you, Kathy, and thank you, Candy.
No one else is there. I'll take the last one.
You got it. Okay. So that one is gone. Okay. Anybody for any of the others?
No, I've got them as available.
Okay. Then let's move them out and do some $1, $2, $3 items.
Okay.
Might be a couple other things thrown in with them, but I know that I've got a whole box here that, for the most part, were from the $1, $2, $3 bins. Okay. Ooh, yay. Bow Bunny Ephemera. This is from Joyful Christmas. Here's all the things that are in it. Lots of Christmas ephemera. And we've been doing ephemera for $3, so we will.
Chipboard?
I'm sorry?
Is it chipboard?
No, it is thick paper,
Okay.
not chipboard. There's 52 pieces in there. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I tried to dig all of these out. 8, 9, 10. There is 10 of that one. Okay. And then
Ray would like to get a C from the last round.
which was
That was the wide gold, I think.
no, the wide one was
No, the
D.
fall. It was the fall sequence.
The fall one, yeah, the 3 colors. Okay, yeah, I can't even put that on there. The 3 colored one. Perfect. Thank you, Ray. I was surprised nobody got that one. That one's really pretty. B is going to be, you know what? No, yeah, we brought those down to $3, so let's leave them at $3. Okay, the B is going to be a Bow Bunny cardstock stickers, and it is from Garden Grove. There are only 2 left. Some good banners, good birds, hello beautiful, good roses, good butterflies, good labels. The only thing that's kind of really specific, I guess, would be the bunny and the deer. If that was specific, maybe to a woodland or Easter or something like that, but everything else is very, very generic. There's only 2 of those. Let's clearance those at $2.
Oh, you said everything was going to be free.
No, I'm sorry. These are
Okay.
free. I'm sorry. And the Bow Bunny family. What is this one called? Let me make sure. Family heirlooms. There's 3 of this one available. Let's do that at $2 as well. There are more stickers on the back of these. I didn't turn that one over, but it's both sheets, not just the one. This one's got some good vintage stuff on the back.
And how many of those do you have?
3. So 2 of B, 3 of C. And D is Bow Bunny chipboard stickers from Genevieve. We've had some of this yellow and blue prior. I love these swirls when they pop out. That's good. Okay, so 3, 2, 2, 3 price wise.
And how many did you have of them?
D 1.
Oh, okay.
So 10A, 2B, 3C, and 1 lone D.
Bonnie will take an A and a C.
One moment here. Thank you, Bonnie.
Margie will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Margie.
Did you have 2 or 3 B?
2 B's and
So
3
they're gone.
C's.
Okay.
Yep. No,
Ray
wait a minute. You said Bonnie an A and a C, right?
Yep.
And you said Margie an A and a B.
Yep.
So there's one A still available. One B still available, and two C's still available.
And there's no more B's.
There's one B.
Okay. Clean page. Would you give me the amounts again, just from the beginning?
Hang on a second. Okay. A, there's 10.
Okay, that one I'm okay on.
B, there's 2.
Thank you.
C, there's 3.
Okay.
And D, there's 1.
Okay. So.
Okay, so let me make sure I'm correct. I have Bonnie for an A and a C.
Yes.
I have Margie for an A and a B.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Ray will take a C.
You got it. Thank you, Ray.
I will take 2A.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis.
Candy will take an A.
Thank you, Candy.
Elisa will take the D.
Elisa gets the D. Thank you, Elisa.
Dawn will get an A.
Thank you, Don.
Sheila will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Sheila.
So everything should be sold out but the A.
The A, correct. Yep. Six. So there's 4 A's available.
I've got enough Christmas stuff to do about 20 journals, but
nice to do a bunch of Christmas.
That's more than I need.
Get busy on Christmas. That's awesome.
A is available.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Now. These are stickers. These are wood, and they're stickers. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets available. There are palm trees, flip-flops, and pineapples. They are wood. They are raw wood, so that you can paint them, do anything that you want on them. And then there are 2 sets that'll be B. One of them is coming apart. B, there are 2 sets that some of them are raw so that you can paint them, and some of them already painted. Green, sparkly orange, blue on those. So you can see how you paint them, but you could put fancier little designs on them. And these are going to be $1 a piece. And then C, we'll just do an ABC. C is a pack of adhesive butterflies. There are butterflies down under here too. It folds up, and there's some down under there. There's 13 butterflies. These are from One Canoe 2. And there's 4 left of these, and they will be $2. So $1, $1, $2.
Mountain.
Oh, yeah, I said 4. Sorry. I was thinking I didn't tell you how many. Oh, what a dork. I left those out there. Oh, well.
Okay, that's it. Candy will take C.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Nancy, would you put yours in again, please? Nancy will take a B.
Thank you, Nancy.
Any more interest in this? Okay, I have those. Oh, no, Sylvia will take an A.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you, Sylvia.
And I have them as available.
Okay. I'll take another C. It.
Candy will take a C.
I like those butterflies. I have several myself.
We'll try to be nice to David, but if they don't want them, I'll take them.
I noticed you were trying to be nice. So, but yeah, if they don't want them, they're great butterflies. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is a die. It is the pocket, slot pocket die. Cuts out in one piece, cuts the slots so you can stick things in each slot. They already have the thumb notches in them. And then if you only glue it down on 3 sides, you can use the back as a pocket too. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pockets on one. And yeah, it's got the stitching around the edge. Love that. When the stitching gets imprinted by the die, then you don't have to do it. Looks cool. It's very similar to the Tim Holtz one. It is not the Tim Holtz one. 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, $5 a piece. And then this is a honeycomb die. There is only one left. All these will be $5, Glennis.
Okay.
And then this is a set of tab dies. So you can see you just fold them in the middle and bend them over. These have the stitching imprinted in them as well. This one is a bookmark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs, 1 bookmark, and some little tiny hearts. And that's the last one. Last honeycomb, last of that one, and 5 of the slot pocket.
Do you have for just ABC?
Yep, just ABC. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. This is where I have to tell myself I do not need these.
Sure you do. I needed them. Don't you need them?
Oh.
So this is Saturday. So Monday Jumpstart, pull out your journals that we made together. Pull out all the things that we've mass made and other ephemera samples that you have made. And we're going to decorate those journals on Monday. Get them completed. And
Toby will.
go ahead.
Toby will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, Toby.
Elisa will take an A.
Thank you, Elisa.
Sheila will take an A.
Thank you, Sheila.
Laura's gifting me a B.
Aw. So you can cut a bunch of stuff for her, huh?
Bonnie will take an A.
That's sweet. Thank you, Bonnie.
Elisa will take a C.
All right. Thank you, Elisa. So there is 2 A's available, and that is it.
Thank you, sweetie.
10, 11, and 12. Hang on a second. I need to send a quick chat to Glennis and Candy. I'm going to have to do some consolidation because we have been making a huge dent. And I need to consolidate and see exactly what is left. But we're getting down to it. We are 5 o'clock straight up. So let me see, Candy and Glennis, if you can both check private chat there. Okay, cool. So yeah, don't forget Monday we're gonna do the journals. Don't forget any video that you watch on Happy Paper People channel, including this one, including the sales. But you have to go back after if it's a live, you have to go back after we've gone out, because the live comments in chat do not stay as a comment on the channel. So
on the last one, Sylvia will take an A on the pocket.
Oh, perfect. Yep. So there's only 1 A available. Thank you, Sylvia.
Hugs for you, Laura, too. Thank you.
Okay.
Julie,
So
were there any molds left? Julie was wondering if there's any molds.
There are, shoot, and yeah. I was doing the molds for her because she asked for them. There are some molds available, Julie, if you want to watch the replay of that portion. And then I have a bunch of the small molds that we didn't even get to, like this, like the bee, things like that. I've got the bee and little scissors and some other, small, cute things like that. You've seen me use like a little clock. So yeah, you can just shoot me a message, Julie.
On those pockets. Caroline will take the last one.
Awesome. Thank you, Caroline. And I don't know if we have your information in the new system that we moved to. So if you could shoot me an email and give me your information. There it is on the screen right there. Okay, so once we're not live anymore, we end this broadcast, you can come back in and write, leave a comment and write hashtag 1000 subs. You can watch any video all the way back to the beginning on this channel. You can watch them all. Leave a comment, and at the end of the comment, leave hashtag 1000 subs. And anything from now to the point that we have 1000 subs, because we're getting close. I have a box that I have stuffed full of stuff of craft supplies. There's ephemera, there's stamps. I think there might be a die or two in there. There's lots of embellishments. There's just tons of stuff in there, all different kinds of things. And there's not like multiples of the same thing. There's like one of everything. So you're going to end up with a huge box of a ton of stuff. As soon as we hit 1000 subs, then I'm going to pull hashtag 1000 subs from the comments, and everybody who wrote it down is going to be in the drawing to win that box of stuff. So don't forget to do that. Let's see, what was the other thing? Then Wednesday night, don't forget that Wednesday night we will be live on One-Legged Witchy Woman's channel with her to finish our altered boxes, steampunk. So if you didn't see the first part that was last Tuesday, it's in the group in Happy Paper People. It's in the feed. I'm not sure if it's still pinned to the top, but we can pin it to the top so that you can find that super easy to see what we did last Tuesday. And then we're going to finish this time. Did I forget anything else? Okay, so that's Wednesday. So then our next sale will be next week. It'll be Thursday and Saturday again, just like this week, Thursday and Saturday. Same time, 1 to 5 Mountain Time, trying to keep the same times if possible. It makes it easier for people to remember. So Thursday and Saturday, 1 to 5, we'll have these little molds that we didn't get to today. And we've got a few more Nouveau products. And I've got 5 or 6 boxes stacked here that we just haven't even touched in the last couple of sales. So, yeah, we're getting down to it though, because we're making, you know what? I know we're 5 minutes over, but let's do a quick drawing. Here, let's go in here and we will do, edit HPP, hashtag HPPSAT2. And let's do that. There we go. Hashtag HPPSAT2 for Saturday 2. Let's give away another bag of goodies here. And let's see here. Give everybody a chance to get that in. Hashtag HPPSAT2. Start collecting. Let's show that on the screen. There we go. And Glynis, let me know when you think we've got everybody in.
Mm-hmm.
The winner of this one is going to get, I love this stuff. I have a roll. It is a roll of schmaltz fiber. It's purple and it has little tiny purple sequins. I know you can hardly see it because I'm just small up in the corner, but I'll do this.
Only 14 people in. That's half of what's in chat.
Wow, there's 28 in chat. So if you want to get in the drawing, get in the drawing. Okay, get that and a jar of the Pink Punch glitter paste from Bo Bunny and a blue tape runner. That is Elmer's Dot Runner and a Stamperia wood grain tool. These are cool. Stamperia wood grain tool.
Okay, I put in the stop.
Okay, then let's draw. And I'm not going to say it out loud until it shows up on YouTube. I have to say that out loud so that I don't forget. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, Deb. Deb C is our winner today, and she gets all of these. I'm going to put them in the bag. Just write your name on the bag. That will be the easiest way. Congratulations, Deb, and thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Lots of fun. Lots of great deals. I hope that you all were found something that you're happy about. And thank you for supporting our massive warehouse clearance sale. Can't wait for new inventory to come in, but we've got to make room. So let's pull this out. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Glennis, for helping out. Really, really do appreciate it, as always. Oh, Deb loves purple too. Yay. I'm so glad. It's always good when it's a good color for you. All right, guys, go enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Have a nice, relaxing Sunday. We'll see you Monday for Monday Jumpstart, and we'll get those journals decorated.
See you next week.
Watch for your invoices in the next 24 hours, okay? Thanks so much. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.